Is your lordship. My lord, item number 12, my lord. Being charged sheeted, TCR is received, my lord. So, may be taken at 2 p.m. In the meantime, I shall go to the TCR to assist your lordship better.
Item number
12, my lord. Maybe taken at 2 p.m. In the meantime, I will have a look at it when the TCR.
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 Okay.
May I please, your lordship? Should I make to mention item number 24, lordship? Yes, the
20?
person difficulty, lordship, and the matter be taken as some other day, lordship. Item 24.
24 case diary received, my lord.
Yes. Are you written that?
Lordship.
Till when, if you want to read it, till when?
On my lord, 2nd of September.
The retaining of case date till 2nd of September may not be proper.
Then my lord on,
In that case, you have to send back.
yes, well. On 22nd, and 22nd also my lord of cases. On 20,
Maybe 27,
29th, my lord, 29.
29 it. CDB written. And the request mental and copy for the picture. Matter is that time. CDB written, giving a paper listing. Interim also be continued till next.
Deeply obliged.
My patience. With regards to item 15, lordship, 1-5.
Hmm.
I've been informed it is charge sheeted, lordship.
Item
My
one,
lord, charge sheet submitted on this.
it is already charged. You are Mr.
A Dhanukar. My protection may be extended, lordship, till committal in the section.
Otherwise, you are in interim. Till the that cannot be, but definitely we are extending your interim till 15 days from this date of order, up to 15 days. Till committing of the case, it's not possible.
Yes.
Up to 15 days. Yes, number.
CS number 84/25,
25,
27/4/25.
27, 14.
20.
My dear, yes, sir.
It is sessions tribal case.
Pardon?
Sessions tribal.
Obviously, session start. So we are extending your things up to 15 days.
Met lordship. Item number 24, lordship. 29, lordship.
Report regarding
Say report to present part. Record to everybody. Report the cup. Present part.
Item number 29, lordship. Case that is not received. From Dhuburi, lordship.
29 CD not received, my lord.
Passport pick up amount.
Is there any interim for you?
No.
No interim.
No.
City not received. Issue reminder. Yes, but
On 29/8, my lord.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 28, lordship. We have filed additional affidavit yesterday. Kindly brought into the record.
yes, what is the
CD
position?
received, my lord.
CD.
CD received.
You have filed affidavit.
Yes, yesterday.
Okay, we'll try. Affidavit.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lord, in this case, the petitioners are behind the bar since last 23 days. And that, Lord, there is no specific allegation against the present petitioners.
No specific allegation.
No specific allegation. Your lordship will find the FIR at page number 17. Of course, there is general allegations are general, and that there is an altercation between two groups. Page number 17 is the FIR. Relevant part, I'll be reading from page number 18. May I read? Respectful submission of the informant is that we have been residing at a plot of land at village Aduripara, which has been under our possession since last 50 years. Since last 6 months, accused number 1 to 6 have been trying to grab 4.5 feet land from out of said land where we have been residing. Suddenly, on 21/7/2025 at about 1 p.m., accused number 126 hired the rest of the accused and trespassed into the house. As per their pre-plan and being armed with dao, dagger, khanti, axe, iron rod, etc., and other sharp weapons. And having seen that, they started cutting into pieces the betel nut plants in my land. When my elder brother summarily went ahead to resist, accused number 2 stabs him with khanti and injured him seriously as per direction of the accused number 1 and took him dragging to the house of the accused number 1 with an intent to kill him. When my nephew, namely so and Mafida Khatun went ahead to save him, the accused person surrounded them and injured on various parts of their body by assaulting with sharp weapons and also outraged modesty of Mafida Khatun and Zarful Nesa by taking off her wearing. Having heard their scream when my nephew, Mahibur Rahman and Mizanur Rahman, niece-in-law Mafuza Khatun and sister-in-law Hasna Banu went ahead. The accused conjointly attacked them and injured them seriously so as to kill them. After hearing their alarm, the neighbors came ahead and took all of them to Santal CHC for treatment in a critical condition. Though having seen the critical condition of Sumar Ali, Mufida Khatun, Zarful Nasa, Ajibur Rahman, Amir Hamza and Dilbar Hussain, the doctors referred them to GMCH for better treatment. At present, the persons who are seriously injured by the accused persons are fighting for life in the hospital. So there are as many as 18 accused persons, my lord, in this case. And importantly, my lord, that the counter case is also there. There are 20 persons arraigned as an accused persons. So specifically, the FIR says that accused number 1 step, as per that accused number 2 step, as per the
Yes, what happened?
There were 6 persons, my lord, typically, my lord, they are now referred to GMCS. Treatment is going on, my lord. Now, allegation of section 1091182 is also there. And type of weapon used, my lord, dagger, khanti, axe, iron, and rod. At this stage, my lord, CD may be called for. There are all only 6 persons, my lord, in serious condition. My lord.
that my lord, this is the FIR in the so far I have the
And
instruction, my lord.
his name is
They were
not there
referred
in
to,
the
but they
FIR,
never
but,
came
my
to
lord,
GMCH, my lord. To my instruction, they never came to
only
GMCH.
CD will reveal.
Schedule may reveal, but so far the present petitioners are concerned, my lord, there is no specific allegation. And petition number 1 and 4, they are 65 years and 68 years old, respectively, my lord. Admittedly, there was a land dispute. So, if that part is considered, my lord, that
While their name is not there in the city, they approach before this honorable court. My lord, there are maybe there are possibility of material against the present accused.
Okay, when can CD be called?
Yes.
but then to lordship in a connected anticipated bail, my lord, 1836, my lord, the CD has been called fixed on 20th of this month.
28.
AB 1836, my lord.
No, whatever, 28.
My lord.
We're listing it
On
on
28.
My lord. I am obliged.
call for 20.
20, my lord. 20th of August, my lord, not 28.
20.
20.
Oh, acha. Okay,
My- I am obliged.
I thought 20.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the earlier rejection order, lordship will find page 36, lordship.
36.
Earlier bail application was rejected, lordship. Relevant page, lordship, page 40. Page 40, lordship. While rejecting this bail application, lordship, observed that, lordship, the paragraph 9, lordship.
So it was asked to the special judge for speedy trial.
Lordship.
So what is the position now?
Position, lordship, the other 2 accused persons still absconding, lordship. Now the case is,
Still absconding.
lordship.
After granting bail, they were absconded or
No,
from since
lordship,
earlier?
from earlier, lordship. Lordship, last occasion observed in para 6, lordship. In last part, lordship. The other 2 accused are absconding, and the probability of absconding on the petitioners cannot be denied at this stage. And thereafter, lordship, he filed a application, lordship, page 41, lordship,
Hmm.
by annexing the order of this honorable court. But no order was passed in this petition, lordship.
No order was passed or you are not granted bail, rejected?
No,
What is-
lordship.
Order is?
No, not passed, lordship.
Order not yet passed.
Not yet passed, lordship.
Then
I have
Then how can
verified
come
all
now?
the lordship order sheet, lordship. It was filed on 2/7/2025.
no, it was a prayer for splitting up of case.
Lordship.
That was not considered.
Lordship.
Not considered is no order was passed.
No order was passed. So Lordship may call for scan copy, Lordship.
And you annex the order sheet also.
Lordship.
This order passed on, your lordship has passed this order on 2/5/25. Only the status,
2525.
yes.
So as per your information, two accused are still absconded.
Lordship is still
Only a status report may be called for, my lord.
status report.
And my lord, and
What to call
regarding
for?
the
Only the
application,
status?
and regarding the application filed by, for date to be actually,
2/7/2025.
27.
2025.
and I mean, whether that petition has been disposed of or not. I mean,
Heard Mr. Ayu Chaudhary, Dillon counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Botko, Dillon additional PP appearing on behalf of state respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary that in spite of specific direction by this court, while rejecting the bail prayer for the present petitioner for speedy disposal of the case, no steps has been taken by the learned special judge for the same. Apart from that, one petition was also filed on 2/7/2025 for speeding up of the case. Speeding up of the case record as two accused persons are still absconding, but no order has been passed till date on the said petition dated 2/7/2025. In view of this, let scan copy you no need, na? I think only status will do.
yes, my lord.
Copies raised to have a directed to call for.
Lordship, probably
present.
scan copy is available in BA number 3907, Lordship, which was earlier rejected, Lordship. Probably
Present status report of the case record and also to report as to whether any order has been passed on the basis of the petition filed by the accused petitioner on 2/7/2010. Raised table. Two nine. Yes, I don't know. Two nine will do. 29.
Yes, your lordship rejected this petition on 2/5/25.
Yes. That will be on 29.
29.
Yes, 29.
Keep your line.
Yes.
It could be taken with item number 10, connected to the item number 10. That's
Item 10.
10, bail hearing matter, Lordship. Arising out of the same FIR, Lordship.
41, na? Your matter.
41.
Non-appearance of the petition. Place the matter accordingly up to this. You are on 4?
Yes, ma'am. Wait, Lordship. Clearest verification, my lord. FIR, Lordship, will find at page 14, my
Page 14.
lord, on 4. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to draw your attention to an act of fraud and that has taken place at our branch in the month of August 2023. Mr. Siddhartha Soikia and 31 others have claimed to be bona fide employee of various government departments, including APDCL and India Post. They have also produced fake salary slips and credited their respective accounts by salary for a month and obtained personal loan cumulatively to the tune of rupees 4 crores. After availing the aforesaid loan, these culprits have defaulted on their repayments to this esteemed bank, and whenever called for from and on behalf of the bank, the aforesaid culprits make false assurance in making the payment. Initially, we thought it is a regular case of default, but now it is established that they have availed of the loan in this manner with the express intention to defraud the bank and siphon of public money. Now that the fraud has come to light, we have no option but to call up the loan in entirety. Their sanctioned amounts and outstanding dues respectively have been enumerated in a separate sheet and attached with the proposal. This act of forgery and evasiveness has caused irreparable loss to the bank and serious mental pain and agony to the branch manager and all the officials involved. In the light of the above, you are requested to register my case and book the culprits and book him under appropriate sections of IPC, for which I shall remain highly obliged. This is the my lord FIR. So you'll find they have given the chart also, my lord. Those persons, Siddhartha, Soikia, and 31 others. And the chart is, it starts, my lord, page 12, my lord. Page 12. 12 and 13, 32 persons have been named. These are the 32 persons who availed the loans and defrauded the bank. I am not one of the listed accused, my lord. My only apprehension is that, my lord, that Siddhartha Soikia, he, my lord, I am a my lord, computer typist, my lord. He typed some documents in my computer. He has informed that
Sakia is named in which number?
my lord, he has been named.
No, no, name, number.
Siddhartha Soikia.
Yeah.
Yes, number 6.
Yes, my lord, I'm sorry. He has typed some documents in my computer, my lord. Some eligible documents were there. He, as per his person, my lord, I typed it. I'm a computer typist.
So you work in which department? As a computer typist?
I am not an employee. I'm a computer typist, my lord. I'm a computer typist,
You're private.
private, my lord. I do the job, my lord, for my livelihood, my lord. I type documents whenever, my lord, customers require. He typed some documents in my computer, and because of that, he informed he has been arrested. Justice Soikia has been arrested. He has informed the police that those documents were typed in my computer, and therefore, my lord, the police is searching me. Only to that aspect, my lord, extent, my lord, I am apprehending.
No, very serious offense, my lord. How they have
I am
committed
not
the-
saying that offense is not serious.
How they have
I'm not saying.
committed the offense, my lord, they claim themselves to be bona fide employee of all these departments. My lord, salary slip also, my lord, by submitting salary slip and 1 month of salary also deposited in the, how, my lord, they have committed all those offenses, my lord, thereafter in their names, my lord, to be the employee of those departments, my lord, loan sanctions on a huge amount, my lord. And the present, about the present petitioner, he is
These
the
32
main person. It seems that he, my lord, prepared all these fake documents, all these salary slip, etc. from his submission. It reflects. And your lordship may kindly peruse paragraph 4 of the petition, my lord. That the petitioner, I am just pointing out, but from the contents of the FIR, my lord, this is not a case, my lord, for granting bail at this stage, my lord. That the petitioner begs to state that he works as a computer typist. Petitioner knows one Upen Phukon. Now here, my lord, Upen Phukon from Dibrugarh, who introduced himself as a police constable since 2020. The said Upen Phukon sometimes visited his rented room and gave some illegible documents for typing and sometimes for Xerox. Petitioner never verified the said documents and he follows the instruction of the said police person. But during submission, now name of Siddhartha Soikia, my lord, came. So, my lord, only after case diary, how he is involved, my lord.
My lord, if
Only-
the case diary reveals that I have, my lord,
prepared any false documents, my lord, lordship may cancel my bail, my lord. At this stage, my lord, at prima facie, my lord, there is no allegation against me. There is no allegation against me.
This is
The
not a
allegation
case
is against
for-
those 32 persons, my lord, who has defrauded the bank. I am not one of those 32 persons, my lord.
They
So
claim
at this
themselves to
stage,
be
my
the
lord,
employee of
let
those
me
who-
join the investigation. I will cooperate with the investigation, my lord. My statement will be recorded by the police. In the meantime, my lord, if I am protected.
Well, they claim themselves to be the employees of those departments. Thereafter, my lord,
I am not
submitting
claiming.
how he is involved.
Those
My lord.
persons-
Otherwise,
those
this is a
persons
very
are claiming.
serious offense, my lord. In that manner, my lord, they, my lord, took an amount of rupees more than 4 crores, my lord, of loan from the bank. Those are public money. So at this stage, my lord, this is not a case. for
Money
any
has
interim
been transferred
process,
to the accounts of those
my lord.
32
At this stage,
persons.
my lord, CD may be
Those-
called for.
They are the persons who have obtained the loan. I am not one of those persons, my lord. In the FIR, my lord, there is no allegation against me.
Who are
I
the person
only-
who obtained loan?
only-
They are not the employees of any department, my lord. By submitting false documents, they obtained the loan, claiming themselves to be the employees of a particular department.
At
But
computer
they are
type
not
is
the
one of
employees
the-
of any department, not the employees of the APDCL or any of the my lord, other departments. They are not the government employee. But
Actually, my lord,
pretending
if-
themselves to
if
be
I
the
am-
employee of the government, they by submitting those documents, salary sheets, they obtain loan, my lord. So this is a nexus, my lord. A group is involved, my lord.
Bank
So
itself is
probably,
involved.
you want to submit that there may be probability of
My lord, he,
typing or preparing those documents. in
yes,
his
yes,
computer.
he is involved, my lord, directly involved, my lord. It seems, my lord.
Seems or maybe,
Yes.
So, my lord, my respectful prayer before lordship that, my lord,
no, obviously you are not an employee or not,
Yes, my
you are
lord.
claiming, not
Because
claiming any employee under
those
any
persons
department,
my lord,
nor you obtain the loan. That
My
is
lord.
understood.
my lord.
But the way they obtain the loan are all on the basis of some forged and fake documents.
Yes,
Because
yes.
they are not at all employee of any
Yes, my lord.
department.
My
It
lord,
seems so, my lord.
those
Those obtaining those loans and all by producing those fake documents,
My lord.
you are maybe the person who typed it or computer in your computer, you have made those false documents. That may be the
My lord,
one of
some
the
customer may
suspicion.
come to
Well, a
some
question
customer
of-
may come to my lord, shop, my lord, for typing their documents. My job is for typing, my lord. I type the documents for whatever is given by the customer. How
Typing
can
is
I be-
okay.
My lord, question is not,
Typing-
my lord, I am
Not
not the employee of a particular, well, those all are outsiders. No
And
one is
banks,
the
my
employee
lord-
of the government. By my lord claiming themselves to be the appointee of a particular department, APDCL or some other department, all are outsiders, my lord. No one is my lord government employee, but claiming themselves to be the employee of the particular department by submitting, how they, my lord, submit all those slip and documents, my lord.
So, and then that apart, you are not for the Siddharth Chakia, but you are open Fugan also.
My lord,
In
All
your-
are
your
outsiders.
petition seems.
Other departments
Yes.
also outside.
Open Forum is not named.
I don't know, you type the documents for open
My
Fugan.
lord.
Okay, CDP call for.
But in the meantime, my lord, I will be protected,
No,
my lord.
When it will
For-
be called.
On 29 it went.
In the meantime, my lord,
29.
let my statement be recorded, my lord. I may be protected, my lord.
We'll see to it, how your involvement is there, 29 it. Because it's a very serious kind of.
Yes, my lord, it is true, my lord. My lord,
And
the
if
bank, my lord, the
if
bank,
your involvement is that in that manner that you have prepared those fake documents is very serious.
whether the
Because
bank
they are also
will-
not employee, you are also not employee.
my lord, whether
But
the
you-
bank will release 4 crores of amount
Hmm.
to some persons, my lord, without
I
verifying
don't
their
know,
identity.
now it is, that is the
Without
question, that
verifying their
which
identity.
Mr. Botakur is submitting.
Hmm.
You may not be person on with your, in your account, it may not be transferred in your account.
That is why,
But
my
you
lord,
may be the person who used to prepare all those fake documents.
my lord,
That is
that
the
is
issue.
why, my lord, I was
Some
praying for
Otherwise, you are a
protection.
competition.
Some bank employee may be also involved in this,
Bank
my lord,
employees are
in
involved.
committing
It
this
is- It
offense.
seems so, my lord,
That
from the
will come in
FIR.
the case there, my lord.
Okay, 29 it.
Yes.
But then, my lord, if your lordship is not granting, my lord, interim, my lord, lordship will give a short date, my lord.
Short date means when-
Short date.
That, I cannot say yes, Borba.
My lord, before 15th August, my lord, thereafter also, otherwise, my lord, on that day.
Today is
again,
13,
CD
my
will
lord.
not come.
Today is
28,
13.
I will get the case there, my lord. 29, I will get the case there.
Can it be on 22nd, my lord?
29 request.
Hmm. What? Okay. At best 27, he is saying, not before that.
My lord.
No, we already fixed more than 35 in each date, so it's not possible for us.
My lord. 27.
27.
God bless, my lord. That is lordship. So second bill application law, CD may be called.
It's a second subsequent bill application. CDP call for, yes, for Thakur, from where it has to come?
Oh, that's right.
हो जाए my lord. 29.
29.
Deep levelers. Really, there is nothing so far the petitioners are concerned. Father and mother, your lordships are only granted bail to the sister and brother, my lord. A main allegation is against the main accused, my lord. Nothing is there. If your lordship see the FIR, page 9, my lord. The allegation is against Harsh Agarwal, my lord. Harsh Agarwal. There are only, my lord, allegation that they threatened that they will take legal action. Nothing.
State legal action against?
Legal
who?
action.
Against,
The
against
state.
her,
My lord.
against this.
Yes, against all these four persons, my lord, that page 10,
Hmm.
after taking him down, his parents, accused number 4 and 5, a sister and brother, accused number 2 and 3, threatened me and family to take legal action and proceed to him. Lord, so that your lordship is granted interim bail to
So
the
now your petitioners are the father, mother.
other. And they are ill, my lord, they have brain stroke.
So you are the father of the accused number 1, Harsh Garud.
Father and mother.
Yes, what happened?
Yes, otherwise from the FI it reveals that they also got married also. My lord. We got married at
is
Ugadra
against
Mandira. My lord considers
Take some days for
main allegation is against
hotel credential.
Harshak.
same, my lord, I mean, pass the same date, maybe this fellow.
Most probably the parents, you are not accepting now, her.
No, my lord.
Why?
He's already married.
You are not accepting that said
He's already
the girl, Janabi.
No,
He's already married.
married, see, he did 3 times divorcee.
Huh?
3 times divorcee. That girl. Later on,
But your son got married.
but not, but that is allegation, my lord. We shall come to that, my lord. That's another aspect. And we are living in Dibrugarh, my lord. He works here as a chartered accountant in Guwahati.
Her Mr. G.N. Sahewal, attorney, senior advocate, assisted by
M. Sahewala.
M. Sahewal. Done counsel for the petition, also had Mr. P. Bot, learned additional PPA paying on behalf. It's an application, the section so and so in connection with so and so. Submitting
We
the-
know.
Considering the commission,
Aside-
learned counsel for both sides. Also considering the statement made in the FI and other aspects of the case. I find it effective to grant the privilege of interim period bail till reciprocal is there. Yes, when it can be. there's
On
an-
4/9, my lord, same date.
Other one is also fixed on 4/9.
4/9.
Okay, same 4/9. Make, extend your cooperation with DIO.
Please, Lord.
Yes.
My lord, charges were framed, lordship.
Ah.
For more than, my lord,
Charges frame under
Yes.
which section?
306, lordship.
306.
My lord,
Charges already framed.
Yes, lordship. Evidence
Yes,
says,
this is
lordship.
charge sheeted one. na?
Long time, lordship. Please,
But-
the charge is at page, kindly see page 47, lordship.
Page 96. What page submitting?
Sorry.
Page
47,
47.
charge, lordship.
Now, whatever the
306, my lord.
charge has already been framed.
Yes, lordship. Now in evidence stage, lordship.
Hmm.
My lord, he was arrested on uh, lord, 7/4/2025, lordship.
7/4/25.
25, lordship.
Yeah.
Evidence stage, lordship. In the
Now,
meantime,
evidence is evidence recorded till now not recorded.
no evidence. No,
Yes.
till then, lordship. Yes, yeah. People are the
Who died? His wife.
wife, lordship. Committed suicide, lordship.
Obviously,
But,
306 only they have
Mine.
committed.
My lord, here I have gone through the record, my lord. It is that my lord, someone on issued to after search it, someone on issued to several times, my lord. But he was not appeared, my lord. Thereafter NBW issued, my lord. Then he was arrested, and from
That
the
he was arrested on the strength of NBW.
NBW, my lord, NBW. In the my lord, rejection order, my lord, Lakshmi kindly peruse his bill rejection order, my lord. Page 14, my lord, 11%, my lord. 45, my lord.
45 of the year.
Petition, my lord. Petition.
Yes.
After completion of investigation, Lordship, second line, my lord. After completion of investigation, a charge sheet has been filed against the accused under section 306, so and so, the case committed and directed appear session 4 on 29/10/22. Initially on 2 days, the accused remained absent with steps. However, thereafter, he started remaining absent without steps. A non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued against accused, and subsequently he was arrested on strength of NBWA and produced before court 7/4/2025. The conduct of the accused has unduly delayed the trial of this case. If the accused is released on bail, he is again, my lord, that is likely to abscond, my lord. On that basis, his my lord, bail was rejected, my lord.
In paragraph 10 of the, my lord, petition,
My
lordship
lord,
stated, lordship.
hereafter, my lord, search framed on 27/5/20. My lord, search on 6 May 2025, my lord. Under section 304, and
306.
here, my lord, what happening, my lord, in the PM report, my lord, it was sent for, my lord, FSL, my lord, when it was not complete, my lord, PM report, and exhibit 1 gave positive test for orthophosis insecticides. That was found, my lord. And thereafter, initially it was 302, my lord. Then after that, perhaps it was 306, my lord. But from the statement of the witnesses, my lord, from the accused person also, it seems that he, on the date of death, my lord, she was assaulted, beaten by her, the present petitioner, my lord, brutally, my lord. Then,
But that organ of phosphorus, this was found in her, this viscera, or it was
Fisher,
found? It was
From-
present.
mine. Lordship,
But
here,
whether she was forced to have these things or
my lord, that is
to be looked in.
my lord. But from the witnesses, it reveals that there is a minor dispute and there is always altercation between husband and wife, my lord. And whatever maybe, my lord, here after charge sheet, my lord, charge was framed, my lord, only on 6 May 2025, my lord. And next date is for evidence, my lord. No PW examined, my lord. Here I prefer at least examine some of the witnesses, my lord. Some of the vital witnesses, my lord. At least some of the maybe examine, my lord.
More than 100 days, lordship. My lord,
Charge is
No.
framed only on 6 May, my lord.
I have stated in paragraph, it is not a case of, my lord, murder, my lord, committed suicide, my lord, altercation, my lord, arguments between the couples, my lord. It is usually happens, my lord, in many families, lordship. It does not mean that he compelled to commit suicide, lordship. Now, if someone commits suicide, lordship, maybe, lordship, I don't deny, lordship. Now, as a counsel, lordship, my lord, he will, my lord, he has got a lesson, lordship, because of, my lord, his accident, lordship. Kindly see paragraph 10, lordship. I appeared before,
That is your case.
after receiving summon, I appeared before the learned court below, lordship. Now, in the meantime, I got accident, lordship. At paragraph 10, I have stated, lordship. My lord, after having accident, I could not get treatment, lordship, because of financial condition is very poor, my lord. I was, my lord, imbalanced to some extent, lordship. My lord, some domestic method, my treatment was, my lord. Fracture was there, lordship, in my leg, lordship. That is why, my lord, I was not able to appear, lordship. My lord,
See, admittedly, you may met an accident. That is, I'm not disputing it.
yeah.
And it is also the admitted position that on 29/10/2022 itself, the case was committed.
Right, lord.
So long 3 years it was waited for you for your appearance.
Right.
You might have met with an accident, that is understood. But for long 2.5 years or say 3 years, It is quite,
Lordship,
quite
now
tough.
I,
Otherwise, if it is such kind
Now-
of accident we met with, then definitely you
he
are
got a lesson, Lordship, already more than 100 years,
Anyway,
100 days,
take
he
some
in
step back.
judicial
Hard,
custody,
Mr.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.H. Ahmed, the learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned edition PP, appearing on behalf of the respondent. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. Scan copy of the TCR has already been received by the TCR. It is submitted by Mr. Ahmed, the learned counsel for the petitioner, that he is innocent and has not committed any such offense as there is in the FIR. His wife, public deceased, committed suicide, but there is no case that, but there is no evidence that there was any kind of abetment on from his side. He could not appear after receipt of summons. He appeared before the learned session judge, but thereafter he could not appear due to, as he met with an accident, and also could not contact his his and his counsel. He is in custody since last when you got arrested? 6/5.
7,
You got
7
arrested
4
on 7/4
2025.
and arrested on 7/4/2025. And since then he is in custody, and thus considering his length of detention, he may be released on bail. So that apart, the case has already been charge sheeted and charge has already been framed against him under section 306 IPC. However, he is ready and willing to contest the case by appearing on each and every date to be fixed by the learned session judge. Next point, Mr. Sharma, the learned session PP raised objection and submitted that from the order passed by the learned session judge in sessions case number 249 of 2022, dated 6/5/2025, it reveals that the case was committed by the learned trial court below on 29/10/2020, and initially in 2 occasions, steps were also taken for the petitioner, but thereafter he remained absent for long, and on the strength of NPWA only, he was arrested on 7/4/2025. And immediately on the next date, that is on 6/5/2024, the charge has already been paid, and now the case is fixed for evidence. So considering the conduct of the accused petitioner, the probability of absconding of the accused cannot be denied at this stage, and that apart, the vital witnesses are yet to be recorded by the prosecution, and hence he raised objection and submitted that his bail prayer may not be considered at this stage. Next, considering the submission made by the consequences and the conduct of the accused petitioner, who was found to be absconded for about 2.5 years, and other aspects of the case, I find that it is not a big case to grant bail to the accused petitioner at this stage till the recording of some vital witnesses. Further, the probability of absconding of the accused petitioner also cannot be denied at this stage. In view of this, the present bail petition stands rejected. Your bail petition stands rejected at this stage.
My lord, one word, at this stage, maybe the added loss. I'll sum again loss.
Still,
All right,
we about that.
May I please, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, part search
Here,
has
we
been
have
submitted,
received the
Lordship.
case that Sharma, we have
My lord,
received the case
here, charge sheet submitted. Charge sheet submitted, no?
that charge is submitted already.
Who will go? 252. My lord.
Your petitioner was arrested when?
24/5, Lordship.
24/5. Yes, CS number
my lord. File charge number 247 of 25,
247 of 25.
dated 22/7.
So you appear before the learned trial
Mine.
court below with a regular application for bail.
Uh,
And your custody definitely will record your period of custody. You are Mr.
and colleague.
Heard Mr. N. Kalita, the learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional PP, appearing on behalf of the respondent. Is submitted by Mr. Sharma. That case has already been charged by CS number 247 of 2025, dated 22/7/2025. In that context, Mr. Kalita submitted that his accused petitioner is in custody since last 24/5/2025, and hence, considering his length of detention, he may be enlarged on his body. Hearing this submission made by learned counsel for both sides, and also considering the fact that case has already been submitted, the petitioner is hereby directed to appear before the learned trial court below with an appropriate application for bail, which may be considered in with the above observation. Okay.
Much okay.
My lord,
Yes.
for 13th. 483 at least, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, was arrested in connection with the FIR, my lord. The lordship will find the FIR, my lord. That's subsequently, my lord, it was charge sheet in case 10, my lord.
Is it charge sheeted case?
Yes, my lord.
Page 10.
Case 10 the FIR, my lord, then lordship will find the charge sheet, my lord. Case C, my lord.
Okay.
Case 14, my lord, in the charge sheet, my lord.
14.
Yes, my lord. And your lordship will find the relevant
Charge
portion.
sheeted under 64 also.
Yes, my lord.
127, 2 and
64.
64.
What is 127 in?
127, my lord, wrongful restraint, my lord, wrongful confinement, my lord.
Acha.
Page 19 is the, my lord, relevant portion, my lord.
Yes. So whatever against you, the
My lord, he is the person against whom the allegation has been.
It was just a false allegation, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord, second paragraph, my lord.
second para.
Yes, my lord. During the investigation, we had visited the place of occurrence, took testimony from the complainant and various people, and drew a details map of the scene. The victim was medically examined and her statement was recorded in the honorable court. Although efforts were made to arrest the accused person, but to escaping, the accused could not be arrested. I had collected the medical report. As per medical report, the doctor has observed as it cannot be ascertained if she was deaf or not. It has been observed as urine test negative, no spermatozoa, as is between 15 to 17. In admit care of her SSLC examination 2021, her date of birth is recorded as 5/5/2021. The informant in her statement, she had said that her age is 24 years. Later on, as her named accused was arrested and was produced before the honorable court, and thereafter he was sent to judicial custody. The charge sheet has been approved by the additional SP, my lord. And I accordingly have submitted the charge sheet before the honorable court against Anidul Islam so and so. Well, under to face the trial under section 127(2) and 64.
So you were shown absconder in the case.
No, my lord. Now I have been arrested, my lord.
No. Otherwise,
During, yes, my lord. During investigation, I was arrested, my lord. It is there.
during investigation only.
Yes, my lord.
Acha.
Later
Yes, when
on,
you are in custody.
on the as her named accused was arrested. He is
So
in
you are
the,
in custody since
my lord, he is in custody since, my lord, 28/3/2025, my lord. Long
40,
28/3, 28 of March, my lord.
28,
25. 28, 23.
2803/2025.
My lord.
So what is this stage at present? Case has already been charged and now stage is
My lord, problem, my lord, statements were recorded, my lord. Evidence is going on, my lord.
161. What is the stage of the trial?
Well, probably it is on the evidence stage also.
Evidence.
Yes, sir.
Is evidence of the victim is recorded
Not
till now?
No, still not. Well,
Victim
TCR is there,
recorded.
my lord, kindly
Victim recorded.
record it, my lord.
Oh,
Well, no, my lord. Victim is not coming to court, my lord. To my recent knowledge, my lord. The victim was recorded, my lord. He was insisted, my lord, but he is not cooperating, my lord.
who insisted?
Well, court has directed to appear before the court, my lord, for evidence, my lord.
cannot
But
insist.
he is not,
But
my
I-
lord.
Yes.
She is not appearing, my lord.
She is not appearing, or what is it? Order?
No,
Order?
my
sheet?
lord.
How it reflect? Once you said that court insisted, then you said that court directed. What is the order?
Well, TCR is there, my lord. Kindly. My lord. I am controller record, my lord.
Yes.
Here, search frame of 27/5/2025, my lord.
Charge 20?
7/5, 2025 under section 127(2) and 64 DNS.
Yes.
And last order was my lord 22/7/25, fixed on 5/8/2025 production and PW is my lord. And no PW is examined till today, my lord. And my submission is that at least 15 may be examined, my lord. After that, my lord, that's in a consider, my lord. In 164 statement, my lord, yes,
Victim is stated to be major.
my lord, that is
She is
also
considered
my lord.
mad.
In her 164 statement, she said that she was 24 years. But from the medical report, on one SEBA, my lord, certificate, my lord, her date of birth is, my lord,
In the year 2001.
2001, my lord.
And when the occurrence took place?
Occurrence took place in the
If 2001, suppose
minor.
2001, then 24, definitely she was major. She
Minor.
cannot- she is not a minor.
Minor. That's why POXO not here, my lord. And 164 statement, my lord, CS category implicated the present petitioner, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, if a lawsuit, my lord, goes through one record, my lord, if it is there in the TCR, my lord, order dated 10/6/2025, my lord. 10/6, there is an order, my lord, of the court, my lord, filed by the additional session judge, my lord. Here, my lord, may I read the order, my lord.
Yes, yeah, you have annex here?
Here, my lord, I have not
Yeah.
annexed, my lord.
Acha.
I could not annex, my lord. Something I have conducted, my lord. Here, my lord, the accused Sanizul Islam is quoted before me from the district jail of Hawaii through PC. PWC are absent. Summons to the informant come alleged victim returned after due service. In spite of service of summons, the informant come alleged victims has not appeared before the court. No cause is also shown for her absence. Hence, issue BWA of rupees 3,000 against the informant come alleged victim. The landed edition PP shall take a statement.
BW issued.
Yes, my lord. That is whatever, my lord. What I'm saying, my lord, the actually false case, my lord. There is nothing, my lord. Because the medical examination was also found nothing, my lord. He wanted to get married, my lord. That is the thing.
So what is your case? She wanted to get married
Yes, my lord.
with the accused.
Yes, my lord.
And
So,
he
my lord,
refused, or what?
now, my lord,
No, he
they are
refused.
actually relative, my lord. What I'm saying, that is
Yeah,
not on
he
record.
reveals that
They are relative, my lord. In the FIR, it is also stated, my lord. They want to get married. Now, since the petitioner did not accept her proposal, my lord, subsequently she thought, no, I must have to tie her with some case, lodging some false cases. My lord. Subsequently comes nothing, my
To
lord.
teach a lesson.
Yes, yes. There is absolutely nothing, my lord.
It seems they are related.
Yes, yes.
In the Hindu community, that marriage cannot be, but I don't know whether it is acceptable in your Muslim community. Is it acceptable?
But this is reliable or not, my lord. Boy is, my lord, 19 years old, my lord. That is why 19 years
19
old,
years
my
old
lord.
boy.
And girl is,
And girl is 24.
24.
How she can marry old?
And 164 statement, my lord, says category implicated, my lord. How he committed the offense, my lord.
In FIR also she
My
submitted to
lord.
them.
That's it.
Yes, Mr. Hawk, you are as.
No, my lord, at least considering
You are
the.
Mr. S. Hawk.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. S. Hawk, the Learned Counsel for the petition. And also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the Learned Counsel on behalf of state as well. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. Scan copy of the case record received. Where is this? It is submitted by Mr. Hawk, representing accused petitioner is innocent. He has not committed any such offense as alleged in the FIR. Both the accused and the victim of net informant are relative, and the accused is only 19 years old boy, and the victim is of 24 years old. The victim proposed to marry the petitioner, and on his refusal, she lodged his false and concocted FIR against the present petitioner. The petitioner is in custody since last 20. The petitioner is in custody since 28/3/2025. Until that, no witnesses will be produced by the prosecution. He further submitted in spite of receipt of the summon, the victim of the informant did not appear before the appear before the court, and hence, by order dated 10/6/2025, the learned session judge issued BWA, available warrant of arrest against the victim. However, he is ready and willing to contest the case by appearing on each and every date to be fixed. Next one, Mr. Sharma, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that Charles was framed on 22/7/2025. And it was fixed for, no, 27/5/2025. And it was fixed for evidence on 22/7/2025, and next it is fixed on 5/8/2025. He further submitted that the informant of the victim brought sufficient incriminating materials against the present petitioner in her statement recorded under section 183 BNSS. Accordingly, he submitted till the recording of the evidence of the victim, the prayer for bail may not be considered. Next, we are hearing the submission made by learned counsel for Woodson and Superior District, and the orders passed by the learned trial court, learned session judge. It reveals that in spite of receipt of the summon, the victim did not appear before the learned court below, and for which, by order dated 10/6/2025, the court had to issue BWA against the victim of it. Apart from that, the girl is also seems to be a major at the relevant time of incident. Considering all the aspect of the case, vis-a-vis the length of detention already undergone by the accused petitioner, I find that further custodial detention may not be required for the purpose of trial. In view of this, I find it efficacious to extend the privilege of bail to the present petitioners. To whose satisfaction this is?
SDGM North Salmar Bhai.
Why SDGM?
Oh, it is committed. Session judgment. Additional session judgment.
Additional session judge?
My lord, North Salmar Bhai. Page 29, my lord. You know.
Date?
29, my lord. There is in the court of the additional session judge FTC North Salmar Bhai.
That's what I'm saying.
My lord.
With satisfaction, additional session judge FTC North Salmar of Bhaipur.
My.
Oh.
I am deeply offended.
In body matters, you are appearing.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, with regular bail application, Lordship, in item number 10, petition number 1 is
41 itu কি লিখতে এটা তখন বিয়ে তখন এইটু নেই এইটু এই 41 না হয়ে যাবে এইটো ওপৰত আকৌ এবি বুলি কিয় লিখবে এই আচ্ছা আচলতে বিয়ে হয়
Item number 41 is one Real Bahadur Thapa,
Real Bahadur Thapa,
and 10 is one Anil Agarwal.
Anil Agarwal and Ranjit Patel. Lordship, in item number 10,
petitioners are there in item number 10
Lordship, two petitioners are there.
Ah.
In item number 10, Lordship, petitioner number 1 was arrested, Lordship, on 21/6/2025, and as on today, he is in custody for 54 days.
21/6
21/6/2025,
as on today
54 days.
okay
And petitioner number 2 was arrested on 3rd of July 2025, and as on today, 42 days. And Lordship, that petitioner in item number 41,
yes item 41
he was arrested on 21/6/2025,
that is 54 days
54 days. Lordship, the allegation in the FIR is that Lordship, the dumper vehicle of the complainant was taken away with the help of two crane vehicles. And thereafter, that dumper was being cut in one scrapping shop at Tinsukia, Lordship. That is the allegation. And from what I have found in the Lordship order of the London court below, whereby our bail prayer was rejected, some of the Lordship that parts of the dumper vehicle were recovered. That is reflected in the order of the London trial court. Page number, Lordship, 28. Page 28, Lordship. From the case record, Lordship has got. From the case record, it reveals that the IO has communicated the ground of arrest to the accused person. The IO has seized the crane vehicle bearing registration number so and so, one yellow color dumper vehicle, cabin of HR Pro. This is the vehicle in question, dumper vehicle. Cabin of HR Pro so and so, registration book, namely Cadence Register Book Orun Sahu, year 2025 of Scrap Avenue. 3 dumper wheels which were found at Scrap Avenue. The photographs of the various pieces of dumper vehicle have been taken and produced before the court. These parts were recovered as on Lordship that 16/7/2025, the date of order.
Your Lordship, may
Subsequently, some other parts may also have been recovered. And Lordship, considering the Lordship, their length of detention 54 days and 42 days. They have been Lordship thoroughly interrogated by the IO Lordship.
but this item number 10
10.
that is Anil Agarwal and other one
Yes.
what they do
As per
they
the
have did this dumper
as per
scrap he has the
As
they
per-
are the
as
scrap
per-
owner
as per FIR Lordship, he along with 3 other persons took away the dumper vehicle. Anil Agarwal.
Anil Agarwal
Anil Agarwal. And there is no whisper about that second petitioner, Ranjit Patel, in the FIR. And that third petitioner, Lordship, Real Bahadur Thapa, in item number 41. He is, Lordship, the driver of one of the crane vehicle, which was allegedly used in the taking away of the vehicle, dumper. And the other driver, Lordship, has been granted bail by the London court below, Lordship. There were two crane vehicle used. The other driver of the other crane vehicle was granted bail by the London trial court, Basant Pani. That order I have also annexed, Lordship. So, Lordship, 54 days and 42 days, they have been already thoroughly interrogated and sufficient articles have been recovered, Lordship. And Lordship, further custodial detention may not be required at this stage.
Your Lordship may kindly peruse item number 41 of 41 because my lord, item somewhere my item number 10's file is misplaced in my 41 page number 25 about the involvement of the page number 25 of item number 41. My
yes
there is everything, my lord, which support the content. I'm just pointing out the contents of what they have done, my lord. Big size dumper vehicle cut into pieces by the present petitioner Anil Agarwal and one Tarokeswar, my lord. Thereafter, parts of the vehicle, my lord, there are a large gang is involved. Some are dam owners, some are, my lord, purchaser of the stolen vehicle. And here the item number 41, he is the driver of the one of the crane, my lord. He also aware about the theft, my lord. Thereafter, on the basis of his statement, the cabin of the dumper was recovered by police. Your lordship may kindly peruse page 25 of item number 41. Second paragraph, my lord. From the case diary, it inter alia reveals, that is the rejection order of the trial court, and everything. It inter alia reveals that accused Obinash Pradhan, one Obinash Pradhan and Manav Pradhan, Pukon, together sold the dumper vehicle to Anil Agarwal, the present petitioner, and Tarokeshwar on 6/6/25. And on that evening, around 7:30 p.m., the dumper vehicle was taken with the help of crane recovery van vehicle bearing registered number so and so. Anil Agarwal and Tarokeshwar cut the said dumper vehicle of the complainant into pieces in the damp of Arun Sahu and sold those pieces to various places. The bonnet and three wheels of the dumper were found lying in the damp of Arun Sahu. In the damp, Arun Sahu got sold the pieces of dumper. The cabin and dashboard of the dumper were taken by driver Ril Bahadur Thapa, the present petitioner of item number 41, of Ken vehicle, and were kept concealed in an abandoned field of Pakurijan village, which were recovered with the help of police. Basant Tanika is the driver of the said train vehicle. Lal Babu and Ranjit Patel informed Anil Agarwal that they would buy the dumper. Further accused Birendra informed. So these are the, my lord, materials against the present petitioner. And Ranjit Patel is also, my lord, one of the my lord, damp owner and purchaser.
He was the proposed buyer.
Proposed buyer,
Proposed
my lord,
buyer.
of those. So a gang is involved, my lord, wherein damp owner, my lord, those, my lord, persons who initially theft those Obinash Pradhan and Manav Pradhan theft after, my lord, stealing that dumper, my lord, he informed Anil Agarwal and Tarakeshwar. After taking that to the damp of Arun Sahu, cut into pieces, my lord, big size crane, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, selling all those pieces to various purchasers.
Ranjit Patel could not lordship buy. He was a proposed buyer.
Yes.
And lordship, the as per the allegation, and this is up to lordship that rejection of the bail application. Subsequently, investigation may have progressed. And that other lordship, that Ril Bahadur Thapa, he was a driver of the train vehicle. And the other driver of the other train vehicle
Regarding
has
one
been
of
granted
the,
bail.
regarding, my lord, one of the seller, my lord, Manav Pukon's father statement is also available in the case there. What he stated, my lord, বৰ্তমান সময়ত মোৰ লগত মোৰ পুত্ৰৰ কোনো ধৰণৰ সম্পৰ্ক নাই। যোৱা 4 বছৰ আগত মোৰ ল'ৰা শ্ৰী মানৱ ফুকনে দুষ্ট চক্ৰৰ লগত লগ লাগি মাৰ্ঘেৰিটাৰ কেটলঙৰ এখন তামোলসহ এখন পিকআপ ভান চুৰি কৰি লুটপাট কৰি মাৰ্ঘেৰিটাৰ আৰক্ষীৰ জালত পৰি জেল। So Manav Phukan earlier also involved regarding theft of one pickup van.
Manav Phukan is not here,
And
lordship.
he is the person who sold the vehicle to the present petitioner Anil Agarwal.
Yes.
They know that they are not the owners of the train, my lord. Owner is the informant, my lord. After knowing, so they all these are involved, all these accused persons. Them owner.
But otherwise, is it a, I mean, if it is a habitual receiver of that is otherwise, but in the case as the, I mean, registered under which section now? Present?
Yes.
There is lordship, theft, habitually receiving or
Yeah.
delivering stolen
Habitual
property.
receiving is 90 days.
That is there, 90
Yes,
days,
90
90 days of 317(4).
I think last part of the investigation.
So now this Manav Fukan, Tarakesar, Lal Babu, Virendra Prasad and Arun Sahu, they are yet to be arrested.
Manav and my lord. Yes,
As per the note of the IO.
yes.
They preferred lordship probably anticipatory
My
bail.
lord, regarding to substantiate that note of the IO, there are supporting materials in the case there.
No, they are still to be arrested.
Yes, yes. Regarding other materials, my lord, regarding that organized racket of those dam owners, to substantiate that note, my lord, there are supporting materials also in the case.
Fifty-four days lordship petition number 1, Anil Agarwal, and 42 days Ranjit Patel, and the third Real Bahadur, he was a driver.
Petition number two is, who is petition number 2 name?
Ranjit Patel. He was supposed to buy some parts, prospective buyer lordship. And petitioner in item number 41 is a driver of the crane vehicle. And the other driver has been granted bail by the Lanet Port Bureau. Basant Panikar. That lordship may kindly see at page number 27.
Ten number, right? Part Mr.
Why that note is there, my lord, I do not know, but from the materials, my lord, there are sufficient materials. At last portion, my lord, why after pointing out all these materials again, the accused person, last portion that.
Basically, I don't know. Basically, there are 4 5 who were staged by the when I basically emphasized on 3 4 others who were stated by as per the note of the IO only. I can show you some relief. Hard Mr. N. Hassan, the learned counsel for the petition. Also hard Mr. Keyboard. Appearing on behalf. Item number 10. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. His CD has already been received by the PC. It is submitted by Mr. Hassan that they present a petition. One more note. Mr. Bond.
Yes, my lord. Regarding foreign.
Submitted that the present petitioner is innocent and has not committed any such offense as well as in the F. So as per you, what Anil Agarwal, how he is involved?
How lordship, his name is there, he took away the vehicle along with the 3 other persons named in the FI with the help of crane vehicle.
But he is the person.
Yes.
Now, as per you, how he is involved?
He is not at all involved because he, as per allegation, he along with 3 other persons went to the spot and with the help of 2 crane vehicles took away the vehicle.
No, that is the allegation. As per you, what is your case?
Lordship, that I did not go there, lordship. And even if lordship that even if we take that he has lordship committed something, lordship, but 54 days custody, lordship.
Defendant has not committed any such offense as well as in the FIR. Further, it is submitted that on the order passed by the learned trial court below also, it reveals that some of the parts have already been recovered during some of the parts of the said crane vehicle has already been recovered by the IO during the investigation. during the investigation. More so, petitioner is in custody since last petition number 1. The petition number 1 is in custody since last 54 days. 54 days, and hence his further custodial interrogation may not be required for the interest of the investigation. Next paragraph, Mr. Hassan further submitted that the petitioner number 2 also arrested in connection with this case on 3/7/2025, and since last 42 days, here he is in custody. He is not at all involved in the alleged offense. His only allegation brought against him is that he was proposed to purchase some of the parts of the vehicle as per the allegation of the as per the allegation brought against him. However, he is in custody since last 42 days, and hence, considering the length of detention of both the accused petitioner, they may be released on bail. However, they are still ready and willing to extend their cooperation in further investigation of this case. They are granted with the privilege of a note to the matter. I will not.
No, please.
Mr. Botapur, along with additional PP submitted in this regard, that this is an organized crime wherein many persons are involved. And during investigation, sufficient incriminating materials have been collected by the IO, by the IO. More so, the present petitioner number 1 was directly involved while he was trying to he purchased it, na?
Yes.
Anil Agarwal? No.
Yeah,
Anil
sold.
Agarwal, crane, through crane, he was.
Through crane along with the other person.
Avinash Pradhan and along and Anil Agarwal along with Tarukesh, so that is the finding of the trial court also earlier, my lord. He cut the vehicle into pieces in the dump of Arun Sahu, one Arun Sahu. And regarding that also, there
He took the vehicle with the help of 3 other persons by took the crane took the risky vehicle, dumper vehicle with the help of a crane along with 3 other persons, and thus he is directly involved in the alleged offense. Petition number 2's involvement is also there in the alleged offense. To start. During the investigation, the AI also collected the CDR details, WhatsApp details, etc. from the concerned authority, wherefrom also the involvement of these petitioners are found in the alleged offense. Mr. Potter, according to his submitted that this may not be considered only on the length of petition. Next paragraph. During this submission made by the learned counsel for case diary and the note of the IO annexed along with the case diary. It is seen that during the investigation, some parts of the dumper vehicle has already been recovered, and it is also seen that lots of persons are also involved in the alleged offense, and some of the culprits are yet to be named in connection with this case. The IO note also speaks that there are some other culprits which are fully involved in the present case, and they are also involved in similar kind of offense. and similar kind of offense. But during the investigation, till date, they could not be arrested by police, and they are still and avoiding the police arrest. But considering the note of the IO, the matters available in case diary, and also considering the length of detention already undergone by these two petitioners, find that the further custodial interrogation may not be necessary for the present two petitions. In view of this, I find it so and so. It was a 10, huh? 41 to I hard so and so করিব। Submitted by Mr. Hassan that the present accused petitioner is no longer involved in the alleged offense. However, it is the only allegation against him that he was also one of the train driver who were engaged in carrying the lifting the dumper vehicle from the place of occurrence. But as he being a driver, as he only went there for lifting the vehicle without any involvement, without his involvement in the alleged offense. Mr. Hassan further submitted one of the who accused of the other driver of the other crane vehicle is already enlarged on bail, and this present petitioner is in custody since last 4 days, and hence considering his length of detention, he may be released on bail. Mr. Botaku in addition 50 days of which and submitted that from the materials available in the case diary, it reveals that the present petitioner was aware about the alleged offense, and in spite of having the knowledge, he went there and lifted the this dumper vehicle from the place of occurrence. His further custodial interrogation may be required for the interest of the investigation and also to nab the other others. Hearing this submission made by the counsel for both sides and considering the materials available in his diary, as well as the note of the I find that a further custodial interrogation may not be used. Okay, we're done.
Lordship,
You may granted bail.
all the three prisoners. Oblige.
Eleven PSI not received, my lord.
My lord, your lordship, regular bail, and I just take your lordship to because this person who is named in the FIR, his father's name and petitioner's father's name is different. The other day I told your lordship, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see the page 18, my lord, page 18.
That day you have submitted in that record, and I have also reflected in the order sheet regarding his identity there.
Yes, my lord, page 18.
Is there anything? No.
No, my lord. No, serious cybercrime offense.
No, that already named is already granted bail, my lord. I am not on that, my lord, maybe because of this confusion in the name, my lord. I think, my lord, this person also been arrested and they're saying that materials are there. 42 days today, my lord. 60 days mandatory period.
Any short date, maybe I will get the report because considering the.
He is not the person, say identity.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
identity, I will get that,
he is
yes.
in custody for
You
41
got
days.
enough time to.
I will get the report, my lord.
This is.
Because considering the type of offense, your lordship.
No, that's true, my lord. But
Your
I have
lordship may
observed
kindly-
for last few days, my lord. These things are happening, my lord.
Where
Your lordship
just
with
from
the
Last
time.
order, you
in
can.
the trial court order
carry
also,
the-
there is no reflection regarding the identity of the accused. My lord. Your
Where,
lordship,
where?
as a rejection order is page 23.
Ah.
Trial court also, my lord, there is no reflection regarding that they raised the point of identity of the accused, my lord, at the time of
At
while,
the time of,
yes, there.
But your lordship, the other day, your lordship asked him to bring the info from the.
Anyway, my lord,
From
while
the
there,
IO, my lord.
yes, I
Just
have
that
reflected
thing
it.
your lordship wanted to know from him, my lord.
regarding
That's why your
that,
lordship fixed it today, my lord.
I will get the report, my lord. Because that point has already your lordship has passed on. I will
Or you can
Telephonic, my lord, you can.
KPKD certified copy of this order also, because on this order, the last order,
Yes,
Mr. Chaudhary has submitted, and these are the reflected in the order because identity was challenged. Because he
Yes.
may not be the person, because son of so and so is different.
Yes, my lord.
That was there.
Yeah.
So.
And your lordship order is by the
When
page,
can we be able to take the inform report?
your lordship order is page 25.
long 20 my lord.
That true, my lord.
No.
Only they have to bring the information. my lord.
22nd, because my lord, these are serious offenses, my lord. Otherwise,
That is not the
That is-
question. I am not on that.
yes, yes, my lord. Regarding
Why
that
you are failing on duty?
question,
They are, my lord, your lordship asked them only to bring the identity, my lord, from the policeman.
CD
That
was
much
also
info.
called for. CD was also called for.
Yes.
The death report was
Yes,
called
my
for.
lord. But
Identity.
especially as far as I remember, my lord, you also ask him to bring the from the IO whether the same person or not, my lord. That is the only thing you
I will get it on 22nd, my lord. Or 21.
22nd. This order of 29/7, you can.
Yes, my lord. I will
Get it.
transmit that order also. I will get it. I will download a copy of the order, my lord. I will transmit.
Monday করে দেবেন, Monday।
M. Hussain,
telephone করে just করে দেবেন আগে।
What? Additional PP everything. It is submitted by Mr. Waterbucket, he did not receive. In that context, Mr. Chaudhary submitted that they have also challenged the identity of the present petition, which was already submitted before this court, and accordingly, the report was also called for from the investigating officer in regards to the identity of the present petition. In view of this, Mr. Waterbucket, Delaney Division PP, hereby asks to issue reminder calling for the case diary along with the report in regards to identity of the present petition and the order dated 29/07/2025 may also be annexed along with the notice to the diary. List according to 20. Listing it on 22nd.
Yes.
20 matter to say.
20 you are saying?
20 my lord have on 21st, my lord, 21st.
22, then 20 to beat para 21st. No, otherwise, Mr. Chaudhary, it's a very serious kind of.
That I am not on that matter.
But I am on the other way also. If the person is not the person of the death,
But the person who are named already granted bail by the
The
lordship
difficulty is
after
that
1 month, my lord.
that person daily appear before the trial court. Order passed, my lord. At no point of time regarding his
He raised
identity raised before the trial court, my lord.
It is there because I have been arrested
that
only after
question-
the bail, my lord.
Regarding identity, that question, my lord, I will get it the report from the my lord, IO, my lord, on next day, my lord, I will produce it.
In case of their failure, your lordship will consider, my lord. That is a place, my lord. Last time also the same thing. Obliged to. Huh?
Made the last matters. The prisoner is in jail, madam. For the last 21 days.
13, my lord, charge sheet submitted in this case.
Then Mr. Sharma, charge sheet has already been submitted.
Yes, ma'am.
After somebody is in my lord jail, your lordship is not barred from giving bail. This is also, huh? Still your lordship got the
In that
authentic.
case, we have to call for this scan
Madam?
copy of the TCR. It
Madam?
takes some time. Why I'm saying it, and one way it is the most probably the prime facie case is there. That's why charge sheet is submitted. Maybe. And now the second question is, if you want that this matter has to be disposed of, then it will take some time because we have to call for the TCR. Otherwise, we cannot pass any order. And
Your lordship,
thirdly-
may I say one
thirdly,
thing?
if this order, suppose
Please.
petition is disposed of, in that case, by tomorrow also you can approach the learned trial court. That is the only.
No, I can approach, that is there. But your lordship has got the power to grant bail here also. My lord, in some cases, the FIR itself reveals whether there is really a case or not. it was not the case like that, Mari, prior to 1994-95. Case diaries were hardly called. And only on the basis of the FIR, reading it, the honorable judge used to give bail. Even I joined in 1981 in murder cases. Murder, seeing the FIR, Justice Lahiri. And once a PP asks for case diary, what is Justice Lahiri for your lordship? Sir, should we be guided by one a note comment written by ASI? Whether ASI is our mind, whether we should be guided by them, or we have got our mind. We'll decide on the basis of the FIR, seeing the FIR whether it case of America. This is not a case for even case diary, my lord. It should have been granted bail at the time without going. And it was called on 1st of August, now it is 13. From Gitanagar to this, how 6 kilometer distance. What is the part of the police?
No.
Any matter.
Receiving or non-receiving of CD is not there. Question is that case has already been charged only.
But where is the bar
CD
matter?
would have been placed by-
Your lordship, can you see? One more submission. If the charge is filed, investigation complete, is there any requirement for his detention in
That
custody?
Definitely you will say because we cannot, this is the now, it is the case of before the trial court. So we do not want to interfere, number one.
No,
And number two. I don't
granting
know
bail
what
is not
the-
interfering with the trial
yes.
court.
Pardon?
So far I know, granting bail is not interfering with the affairs of trial court.
No, that is
Trial
not
court
the
will
case.
try.
That is not the case.
Yes, it is the
Case
case,
is
man.
registered under which section?
Because your lordship can grant
Case
bail
is registered under.
and he will cooperate with the
Section 69 of the
Right.
BNS.
69.
69.
affairs runs from 2021 and FIR is filed in 25.
Yeah,
Allegation that
litigation
10 lakhs he has given. If it is a loan minor, then it is civil matter.
Okay, then if you insist on that, then we call for the TCR. When it can be called for, or
Yeah.
otherwise you may approach before the learned trial court. Will out of two, anyone can be
You will also may call for the.
called for the
Huh?
TCR.
Thank you. Thank you. That is all. Transport. You will also may dispose of.
Definitely
will-
will be
will give
with the
liberty to-
direction to appear before. And you can very well approach before the learned trial court with a regular application for both.
Yes.
In that case, if it is not supposed, consider definitely there is a way to come before, or otherwise, if you want to dispose it here,
Yes.
then we have to call for the TCR. That is the only route. Heard Mr. R.P. Sharma, the learned senior advocate, assisted by MS.A. Dekar, and so on. Is submitted. With P. Bothakur. CS number, what is the CS number?
CS number 47/25
Yes.
dated 30/7/25.
We have about, and this be kept to be a part of it. In any case, in any this refusal, definitely you may be approached before this court. And otherwise also it is a case of 69, so court may consider, I think so.
2021 relation, now filing the after 5 years. Certainly, it is not a case for any detention or investigation. Obliged, my lord.
May I please your right? CD have not received.
Did you not received? Yeah.
I'm on interim.
Petitioner is in interim.
You are on entry?
Interim.
She did not receive. This will remind you. Yes, what
On my lord, 10th of September.
10/9, so and so. Interim be extended later. Okay.
Master.
16 and 17.
What is the position here? What are
May-
And 17 also my lord, case diary not received.
I am appearing for item 17, your lordship.
you are appearing on item 17 and who is
17.
appearing for 16? 16 is one is actually.
The case diary was called for, case diary is
there
not
you
received.
were on interim earlier.
There are 3 petitioners. 1 and 2 has been granted interim and
Acha.
the third one has not
17
been
today.
granted protection, your lordship.
I can move 17.
17.
One and two, na?
1 and 2 has been granted protection, your lordship.
So how many petitioners were there? 3.
3 petitioner. 1 and 2 is the mother and the father, and the petitioner 3 is the son, your lordship. And this This FIR has been lodged, Lordship, clearly with the intention to harass the petitioners, Your Lordship, where I have not included the record, but prior to lodging the FIR, the petitioner number 3 has already complained to the Deputy Commissioner that the informant has been harassing the petitioners regarding the dispute of the land. Lordship, there is a passage of the way.
Basically land dispute. It's a basically land dispute.
Yes, Lordship. That is normally have to be a civil dispute, which the informant has transformed it into a criminal dispute, Your Lordship. Where clearly in the DC, he has made the complaint that the informant has been harassing the petitioner regarding the dispute of the land and threatened him if he complains and all, then that will be danger for his life, Your Lordship. That has been prior lodging to the FIR. The FIR has been lodged on 23 for 2025, and the complaint which the petitioner has given to the district deputy commissioner, that has been lodged on 13/06/2025, Your Lordship, prior to it. If Your Lordship may.
Okay, now the question is that 1 and 2 are in interim. 3 deputies are not on interim, but
Yes, Your Lordship.
this
But
is a
they are
case
all-
wherein some allegations of say this
But
grievous
specifically-
hurt and the
Lordship, there
attempt to
is no
commit
grievous
and
hurt
is-
at all. It is.
no, may not be, but as per the FIR, the
Yes, Your
registered
Lordship.
case is registered under 118
Yes.
also.
Yes.
So with the allegation that there are some
Yes.
maybe 1 or 2 injured may sustain grievous hurt. That is the allegation.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So that's why we need the case diary as well as the the medical report. So let us fix a date. We'll see to it if it gets by that time. I don't know. Yes, from where? Port Harcourt?
From my lord,
Because still
Murad,
not-
Hojai district, my lord.
From Hojai.
Hojai, Murazar. 29.
MS.
Amazon 1 to Your Lordship.
CD seat. Issue reminder. Interim extended to petition number 1 and be continued till next date of listing. When it can be listed?
On 29/8.
29. List on 20.
Obliged.
And you are not appearing on 26. Huh?
16.
Sorry. In 16 you are not appearing.
No, Your Lordship, only 17.
16 20 of 16. What is the position of 16 Port Harcourt?
16, my lord, same PS case.
No, is there any interim? No,
Interim, my lord.
it's not there.
Earlier also none appeared, my lord, in
Oh, yes, none appeared. The next date we can dispose it. None appears on call for a petition. And list the matter accordingly on 29/8/2025 along with.
already, my lord, one another AB pending regarding 16. As per my note, my lord, during pendency of that case, my lord, the present AB file
One AB, another
already
AB.
pending. And during pendency of the case, this AB file.
Then?
So, as per earlier, my lord, note, my lord.
No, one was there, then 368.
368. yeah.
Prayer for striking out their names.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
But
That is-
the rest of the petitioners are there, 36, and apart from 368, there are
Those petitioners are in this item 17, Your Lordship. Those the name has been strike off in item 16.
that is one Sajid, Dilwar, and Najmin.
Yes, Your Lordship.
These are your petitioners.
Yes,
huh?
Your Lordship.
Okay,
Delivered.
then, but number there are other petitioners also 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 9. They were still there.
Sajid Ahmed is also the petitioner in item number earlier, my lord, 17 and 16 in both petitions. Earlier, later on, my lord.
No, now Sajid is appearing.
Yes.
Already
on
started,
behalf.
yes.
Then appears on call, so and so forth. List the matter along with AP number 1144/2025 on 29/8. What is the position?
Lordship.
Yeah, for the informant.
Informant. Baby is not available, I guess, Lordship.
Huh?
He is not available today as well.
Yes, what happens? Whether CD is available here?
DP.
CD not here. So it is a case of which nature? You are appealing for the informant? Yes, it is. 103.
Yes,
So you are appealing for the informant.
Informant.
On the last occasion, also,
Yes, Lordship.
so yes, we
Three
now have
years.
not received the case diary report. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Consecutive 3, 4 days have gone. Ask the IO to what is the case diary or not for the next date. What's there? Your MSP Bora?
Yes.
Hard MSP Bora, the land cost for the petitioner, also hard MSP Bora. The land edition PPA bring on to respond. Hard MS, your MS?
S. Khan.
S. Khan.
Yes.
S. Khan appearing on behalf of the informant. It is submitted by Mr. God, what about the CD not received. On perusal of the record, it reveals that on the IO failed to furnish this case diary in spite of repeated directions on 3, 4, 5 occasions. In view of this, the IO is hereby directed to furnish the case diary positively before the next date of listing. In default, he may be served with a personal support. List accordingly when it can be listed.
on my lord, 9th of September,
They are not,
Lordship, can it
they
be
are not in
next
intent.
on 29/8.
YouTube? Like,
Please, your lordship. Krishna, before lordship is a graduate in first class, my lord. He has completed his
We have received
graduation
the
in
case
the
diary here.
Yes, they received.
Okay. Yes, what do you want to submit? Graduate in
Right.
first class?
my lord. My lord, the petitioner he has completed his graduation and in first class, my lord. In
So now the case record is the proper diary is called for because it was transferred from Gugamu to Hilamora police station.
Yes, Ghilamura, I have
So
received.
now we have received from Hilamora.
Ghilamura, my-
Yes. Yes.
my lord. My lord, and the victim, Himashi Das, who is also a major guardian. He studied in BSc, final year student, my lord, in 6th semester. Lordship, may kindly see the para 8, my lord.
Para
Page-
8 of your petition.
Petition in para page 4, para 8, my lord.
Major.
My lord.
Starting
lord.
in BSc.
There, my lord, the law of affairs, both the petitioner and the victim,
Mm.
known each other for the last 1 year, my lord. And on the other hand, my lord, the victim girl is a Bihu dancer, my lord. She had performed her Bihu dance in various places with the teams of the petitioner. The petitioner also an expert in Bihu dance. And there is an agreement also, my lord, with the victim girl, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see the para 9, my lord, of my petition, my lord. The victim is a Bihu dancer and the petitioner is also Bihu, my lord. The victim girl, Himasi Ghosh, entered into an agreement on dated 3/4/2025 with a team of Bihua for a consideration amount of rupees 1,70,000, my lord. The petitioner was the team leader of the said Bihu team, along with 5 other members, namely so-and-so, 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 my lord, for a period of 9/4/2025 to 28/5/2025, my lord. The victim girl had paid an amount of 70,000 in advance to the petitioner team, but surprisingly, when the petitioner, other members demanding the remaining amount of their detailed consideration amount, then the mother of the victim girl had dramatically lost the said FIR against the accused person. And interestingly, my lord, the instant FIR has been lost by the mother of the victim girl. She had not supported the relationship between the petitioner and the victim girl. And she had threatened also the petitioner to keep away, to keep distance from her daughter, that is the victim girl, my lord. And also put pressure on her daughter to keep away from the petition. This is behind the lodging of the FIR, my lord. Lord, kindly see that page 18, there is an agreement which was executed between the petitioner and the victim girl. My lord.
These
And
are
during the
disputed fact. She may be a bihu dancer, he may be a bihu.
my lord,
Agreement may be there, that these are
Yes, my lord.
disputed. Yes, but
Yes.
otherwise the rest of the allegation.
the allegation is that is the reason, my lord. From the contents of the my lord, FIR, my lord, Lordship may kindly see the FIR, my lord, in page 14, my lord. Vernacular from my lord. That page 13, my lord.
Yes.
FIR's laws on money food. 24/5/2025. মহোদয় সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আজি ইংৰাজী 14/5/2025 তাৰিখে আবেলি প্ৰায় 2 বজাত মোৰ ছোৱালী শ্ৰীমতী হিমাশ্ৰী ঘোষক ঘিলামৰা নৰ্থ বেংক কলেজৰ ওচৰৰ পৰা ওপৰত উল্লেখিত অপপক্ষ শ্ৰী দেৱব্ৰত গগৈয়ে বলপূৰ্বকভাৱে মোৰ ছোৱালীক টানি নি মটৰ চাইকেলত বহাই ঢকুৱাখানা তাৰ নিজ ঘৰলৈ নি বলপূৰ্বকভাৱে ধৰ্ষণ কৰে আৰু এই বিষয়ে কোনো লোকক নজনা বুলি দাবী ধমকি দি ভয় ভাবুকি দিয়ে তাৰ পিছত মোৰ ছোৱালীক অপপক্ষই ঘিলামৰা তিনিআলিত এৰি থৈ যায় as per the allegation in the FIR they said the alleged occurrence took place firstly at 2 p.m. that is broad daylight that is to form in front of the college where the victim girl used to study and thereby he forcefully took it
208.
20.
Yes, 21.
This case, my lord, your lordship, petitioner, your lordship, 8 petition of your lordship, my lord. They are not named in the FIR. Some officers, headmaster, police personnel are also battalion, they are also petitioners, my lord. One
Petitioner.
person, my lord, in the mid of night, some person came in civil dress, my lord, stated with police. And they have detained one person, my lord. And keeping that person, my lord, they have gone to visit to another house.
So you have received the case diary here?
Yes, case diary received,
Ah.
my lord.
Ah.
Here, my lord, on that day regarding allegation is regarding attacking police personnel.
Yes,
And my lord, thereafter, my lord, taking away one accused, Rezaul Karim,
right.
from the custody of the police, my lord. That is the allegation, and on one accused, Dulaluddin, my lord, got
Arrested.
from the spot. And
But
thereafter, my lord-
Dulaluddin was required for other purposes, other.
No,
no,
For
because
this
for
case.
other purposes.
so I think Dulaluddin came to take him away. That Rezaul Karim was detained by the police.
One Rezaul Karim
One
was detained.
Rezaul was detained.
Let me say.
Yes.
One Rezaul Karim was picked up by the police, my lord. They are in the civil dress. So he was given in charge of 2-3 police constables. Thereafter, Dulal came and he wanted to take away him. So Dulal was taken. In the meantime, Rezaul Karim fled away. And there was hue and cry. We, the present petitioner, my lord, they are responsible headmaster. They came from outside about 2 kilometers.
So Rezaul, by that time Rezaul fled.
Rezaul fled away. Dulal was available. He was taken to custody, my lord. Dulal, he is still today, he is in custody, my lord. Now, our fault is we came on a request to the police that if you are police, then you take them into custody in the police station. Because we came on hearing the hue and cry, my lord. And your lordship kindly see petitioners number 1.
All police personnel came in a civil dress?
All.
I'm registered.
All. Registered vehicle also not, my lord, number plate was not there in the vehicle. As previous statement we have given. So they thought, my lord, some miscreant might have come and have taken the Rezaul. So he went and cry in the village in the night, my lord, naturally people came together. And the present petitioner, your lordship, petitioner number 1 is a forest battalion in charge. Then number 2 is the owner of a rubber garden. 3 is a class 1 contractor. 4 is an engineer. 5 is headmaster. 6 and 7 are business supervisor of petitioner number 3 and 4. 7 is a tea estate manager. These all guys, they requested the police, my lord. If all right, if you are police, you take them to custody. You take them police station so that the people may not they are, my lord. This is the fault they have done, my lord. Nowadays, people normally avoid, my lord. Even some accident take place in the road, we find that people avoid, my lord, that people go around. But they came for the rescue of the police person, in fact, my lord. And in the
No,
meantime,
no,
one
now-
person,
Nowadays, public did not, not avoid, did not, I mean, do not avoid.
exactly.
They rather no, they rather come and generally.
Now, if
to
they
this-
have done something to prevent police, certainly, but it is enough. I'm not saying,
Even in a road accident
yeah,
also. the
yeah,
people
yeah,
came
but in
and
specific allegation against Dulal.
started. Anyway, so they came, yes, as per you.
On
they had
hearing
some
he went
responsible
cry,
person.
they came. And they came and they cooperated with the police, my lord. Razaul, my lord, they have also handed about that Dulal, that you take him and Razaul came, will find out. Ultimately, Razaul came to the left. I do not know what is the present position, my lord, about Razaul Karim. But Dulal is still in custody, my lord.
Yes, your lordship may kindly.
In the meantime, petition number one was, they have gone to the police station. And he was, my lord, he was given on PR bond, my lord. He is released
As
on
per
PR,
what my lord, police apprehended that result.
Number one,
accused number one.
accused number or petition number one.
Oh, sorry, petition number one. He is a forest battalion in charge. Under
He went to the police station.
yes. Accused
When
number
he was
one.
he was released on PR bond.
Here, yes, we are having a copy. Asano, is it available? Asano? Say it's another.
He went there on 2/8.
Yes.
Yes, what?
Others also, to my information, other 3-4 have also gone to the police station.
Medical
They
report. not
offered
yet
themselves, my
received.
lord.
Otherwise, from this case, from the note, my lord, it reveals that the police went there to, my lord, apprehend Razaul Karim, my lord. And while, my lord, taking away Razaul Karim by police, then approximately that, my lord, 50-60 persons, my lord, asked the police not to take the Razaul. Thereafter, my lord, release the Razaul Karim from the custody of police, these accused persons, my lord, a mob, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, this incident occurred. Regarding that, although some of the police personnel received injuries, my lord, regarding that, medical report is not available till now. And Razaul Karim is a, my lord, drug trafficker, as per the investigation.
Razaul Karim
Is a
now
trafficker.
Yes.
now appear.
Yes, but from the no, my lord.
Dark city here.
While police, my lord, went there to apprehend Razaul Karim, my lord.
Then the incident happened.
Yes, my lord. Razaul Karim, my lord, it is suspect. He is a drug trafficker. As per the
Drug trafficker.
yes,
Acha.
my lord, drug.
Now at present, whether he could be apprehended.
Regarding
this
that,
Razaul?
Regarding that aspect, there is no.
Personal.
My lord.
We also do. One thing, my FIR, one thing is clear, my lord. A source indication apprehended one. On getting a source information, apprehended one, Razaul Karim alias Babu. And as per his statement, page 15, I am reading, madam. And as per his statement, to search the house of one Jubair Ahmad, alias Dimu, and others proceeded towards the location while keeping the apprehended Razaul Karim under the security of UBC Lankeshwar Das, so and so. After some time, about 50-60 persons equipped with deadly weapons, dao, lathi, etc., came in 3-4 vehicles and attacked us with rod and so and so, so and so, so and so. Razaul Karim Babu was being helpless, informed so and so. Then my teams reached the place and somehow managed to detain the above accused, but other accused fled away. During Markpit, this is the
statement of all the police personnel is there. my
yeah.
lord.
I think our name might have, at least so far offense is concerned, my lord, it cannot be there. And they themselves offer to the police, my lord. We are ready to give our statement.
Medical report is not available.
Medical report is not.
But right, Leland, senior, yes, exactly. Assisted by Mr. S. L. Learning for the petitioner and also parties to be bought. The learned additional period. It's an application, Swells, connection with Swells, CD receipt. It is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary that the present petitioners are not involved in this documents. And all the petitions are responsible person of the society. The society was the fact that on the day of incident, some police personnel came to the village in a civil race and they picked up one Rizal Karim for to do on some no, on Rizal Karim as he was searched for a crime. Was picked up in allegation of committing a crime when one Dulaluddin came and tried to release the release said Rizal from the police personnel who were in civil dress. There was a human cry, and these petitioners came there and already tried to help the police personnel in taking out in finding out said Rizal Karim who fled away from the place of incident. But subsequently, the police arrested the other accused Dulal, who initially tried to release the accused Rizal. The present petitioners also gave assurance to the police personnel that they will find Rizal Karim and will hand over him to the police. Apart from that, and more so, petition number 1 also visited to the police station on 2025, and he was released on airborne. And as per the instructions, some other petitioners also went to the police station and extended their cooperation. Mr. Chaudhary further submitted that all the petitioners are some of the responsible persons of the village public society, and they will extend their cooperation in further investigation of this case if they are extended with the privilege of pre-arrest. Next paragraph. Mr. Portafort, a learned additional PP submitted in this regard. That as per there are some incriminating materials brought against the present petitioners, and some of the persons could be identified as a mob of around 50 to 60 persons came to attack the police officers while they were when they picked up said Rizal Karim, who is stated to be one drug trafficker. However, he submitted that the injury reports of the police officers are not available in the case diary, which are not yet collected by the eye. However, he submitted considering the materials available in the case diary. This may not be a fit case to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to the present petitioners. Next para. Hearing this submission made by the counsel for both sides, I have also produced case diary and considering the materials available in the case diary and other aspects of the case, I find that custody interrogation of the present petitioners may not be required for the purpose of investigation. Accordingly, I find it a fit case to extend the privilege of bail to all the petitioners. Okay, you are granted.
Right.
Eight 2000.
Make a mention tomorrow. It is not the time for mention.
Publishing.
Acceptable.
May I please your lordship? My lord, in this matter, my lord, the FIR is, my lord, at FIR is, my lord, at page 19, my lord, and effect 11 part is 23, my lord.
19.
Page 19 starts for 11 part is 23, my lord. বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে গত 10/4/25 ইংৰাজী ৰাত্ৰ অনুমান 7:30 গতিকাৰ সময় আমাৰ ছেলে সুহেল হুছেইন বয়স 12 বছৰ ৰং ফৰ্চা উচ্চতা 4 ফুট কিমাৰো চেহাৰা মধ্যম বাড়িৰ ভিতৰ হইতে কোথায় নিরুদ্দেশ হইয়া যায় অনেক খোঁজখবর করিয়া আমার ছেলের নিখোঁজ সংক্রান্ত পুনঃ সুরাহা করিতে পারা যায় নাই। সদ্য 11/4/25 ইংরাজি বেলা অনুমান 12:42 ঘটিকার সময় আমার ভাই নজির উদ্দিন মোবাইল নম্বর 600 ফোন এই হইতে ফোন করিয়া বাংলা হিন্দি ভাষায় জানায় যে বাচ্চা মেরা পাস হে গিভ মি 20 লাখ বলিয়া হুমকি দিয়া ফোন কাটিয়া দে। উপরোক্ত অপরিচিত নম্বরের সহিত জড়িত দুষ্কৃতকারী ষড়যন্ত্রমূলকভাবে আমার ছেলেকে অপহরণ করিয়া টাকার দাবি করিতেছে। That is the main thing. Hereafter, what happened, my lord? It is on 10/4. On 14.
FIR is at 10/4.
10/4, my lord. FIR is this missing report is on 10/4, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, what happened, my lord? This
10/4.
boy was the dead body of the boy was recovered on 14. Body, my lord, from a canal nearby their house. Now, my lord, first of all, I should place before your lordship. I am before your lordship. Our name is Sultan Ahmed and Badruzzaman. Kindly note, my lord. Otherwise, it will be confusing, my lord. And the accused number 1 is Maqbul Hussain. Maqbul.
You are Sultan Ahmed and
Sultan and Badruzzaman,
Badruz.
known as Badrul, my lord. And accused number 1 is Maqbul Hussain. And
Where from you are saying accused number 1?
accused number 1
This is the missing complaint. And
my lord.
this is a missing complaint. And when the FIR is lost, after recovery of the dead body?
My lord, section added only. This is registered, my lord. This one is registered.
No,
There
where
are
from you are
section
saying
added.
that accused number 1?
Yes, accused number
Where
1.
it is written? Accused number 1?
Oh, my lord. Accused number, there is no name, my lord. Just he was arrested first, Maqbul Hussain. And after a few days, we were arrested.
Accused number 1, accused, one of the co-accused.
Oh, yes, my lord. We are in serial number of arrest, my lord. We are 2 and 3.
That is different.
Yes.
Forwarding.
My lord, now the total allegation against us is that, my lord, through the, my lord, forwarding report, it is came to light that the accused number 1, that is Maqbul Hussain, was remanded fourth time. After fourth time being remanded, police was not unable to find out anything. After fourth time being remanded, then the statement, according to police, has came to his mouth that we are also involved with him. Through the mouth of Mopul Hussain, arrested accused number 1. And my lord, kindly have a look at this, where it is mentioned, my lord. Kindly, my lord, turn to page, first of all, turn to page 36, my lord. This is the forwarding report of first accused, arrested accused, Maqbul Hussain, my lord. My lord, ground of arrest, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Number 1, during investigation, one Bilaluddin, son of so-and-so of village Kamarbon, P.S. Fatar Khanti, was interrogated and recorded his statement under section 180. As per his statement, the SIM bearing number, my lord, so-and-so, was used by his son Abu Sufyan, which was lost from his grocery shop on 9 March 2025. It also mentioned that at the time of missing the SIM, arrested accused person was present, that is Maqbul Hussain, my lord, there at the shop, and it is strongly suspected that the arrested accused person stolen away the SIM as per the statement of Sufyan Ahmed, as well his father Bilaluddin. My lord, by this SIM, the call came from this SIM card, stolen SIM card, for 20 lakhs demand money. That's why it is important, my lord. During investigations, a CDRF suspected mobile number so-and-so was collected, and analysis thereof. During analysis of CDR, it reveals that the SIM last number, my lord, 8636 is the main SIM, my lord, was inserted in the mobile phone bearing IMEI number so-and-so on 5/4/25. However, on 11/4/25, the culprit used to arrest suspected SIM number auto in mobile bearing IMEI number so-and-so. My lord, this is of accused number 1, Maqbul Hussain. In course of investigation, sufficient evidences were found against the arrested accused Maqbul Hussain, as he was directly involved in the conspiracy of kidnapping the minor boy Suel Hussain after he was detained and seized. The mobile phone Realme so-and-so bearing number so-and-so, and other analysis, his phone, which was showing the same IMEI with mobile number so-and-so, he is currently active, and he inserted the SIM number so-and-so, that is stolen SIM, my lord, on 5/4/25, and found some SMS in the message inbox. It is pertaining to mention that on 11/4/25 at 12:42 p.m., a phone call received by Naziruddin, uncle of victim boy, mobile number so-and-so, from the suspected mobile number by demanding rupees 20 lakh ransom. It is well established that he is involved in the case. My lord, in the course of investigation, the arrested accused person was interrogated and recorded his statement under section 180. It came to light that on the date of occurrence, he went to the house premises of victim Suel Hussain and met one Naziruddin, uncle of the victim. However, the arrested accused, well familiar of the victim Suel Hussain, apart from the circumstances, he is strongly suspected regarding his involvement in the case. My lord, one thing I am to make mention here, to be clear later on also. My lord, this suspected Maqbul Hussain is the cousin brother of the victim. In the same house complex they are residing. Naziruddin is his uncle, and the father of the victim is also his uncle, accused uncle, my lord. And the boy killed is, my lord, also his cousin brother, younger cousin brother. Now, my lord, why we are arrested now, my lord? Why and how we are arrested, my lord? Kindly come to page 1, my lord, for 39, my lord. 39, my lord. This is a forwarding report, relevant part, my lord, of ours being arrested and forwarded. That, sir, during the course of investigation, it is found that the arrested accused persons have close contacted with accused Maqbul Hussain after analyzing the mobile phone of CDR of Maqbul Hussain, my lord. During course investigation, it is found that arrested accused means we are, my lord. Now we are. The Sultan and Badrul have a close contact with the accused Maqbul Hussain after analyzing the mobile CDR. Maqbul Hussain, during remand days of the accused Maqbul Hussain, he reveals that they had a monetary transaction, and on auto 6/4/25, he gave 4,000 Yaba tablets to Sultan and Badrul. My lord, kindly note it, my lord. There, Maqbul Hussain gave 4,000 Yaba tablet to Sultan and Badrul. For this, Sultan paid to Maqbul Hussain rupees 90,000. kindly note, my lord, is very important, my lord. Though Google Pay, through Google Pay and the remaining paid through cash, they said Yaba tablets brought by Jamaluddin. Jamaluddin means my father of the victim boy. Father of the victim boy from Mizoram and given to Najiruddin, Najir. Najir means, my lord, younger brother of Jamal and uncle of the victim boy. Najir. Najir gave the said tablets to Maqbul Hussain. The accused number, arrested accused number 1, Maqbul Hussain, for sale. Later, Maqbul sell the Yaba tablets with the help of Sultan and Badrul. That is my involvement, our involvement. With the help of, allegation is that with the help of Sultan and Badrul, Maqbul sold the tablets to a party of Tripura. But after some days, Sultan and Badrul demanded the money for return as the Yaba tablets are duplicate. Later, Mahbub said matter to Najir and the said tablets are found duplicate and Najir refused to pay back the money. Later, many a time Badrul and Sultan threatening Mahbub through phone calls that they will anyhow get the money back from him. After that, Nazir gave rupees 4,000 to Maqbul, left for Mizoram to hide from Sultan and Badrul. For such reasons, for not returning the money back, Badrul and Sultan kidnapped his brother. His brother means, my lord, what I have said earlier, Maqbul's cousin brother.
Okay. What is your involvement now?
My lord.
I'm coming to that, my
Please,
lord.
the story will be.
Yes,
we
I am
don't
coming
have
to that,
time
my lord.
just
Then
here.
Hussain murdered, my lord. Thereafter, now he is saying that, my lord, police is saying that our involvement is that I have paid rupees 90,000 to Maqbul, the accused number, main accused. That is my involvement. And some calls are found. I have some calls with him, my lord. I have mentioned in my petition clearly, my lord, IMS just started small business of selling, my lord, selling bricks and sands and dust, all these things, my lord. I have opened it. I have also taken some money loan from him, my lord, number one. And I have paid him 1,15,000, not 90,000. It is police could not get it, my lord. And being the neighbor of the same village, my lord, we have known to each other, my lord, very well. And now Maqbul has started constructing his house, some type house. Then he asked me to return his money. That I have paid long days before that, my lord, of the incident, my lord. And one very strange thing, my lord, your lordship will find. Suppose if this is correct, my lord. This allegation is correct that Yaba tablet was sold by Maqbul with the help of us. If it is so, my lord, then we are to be paid back by Maqbul, my lord. The money to be paid back to us, not reverse, my lord. How it is possible, my lord? If I am cheated, my lord, so I am supposed to pay back the money which I have paid for. But police is saying I have paid back, being cheated. I am paid back to the.
No, who cheated whom? You are the drug dealers.
No.
As per your information,
No.
you are the drug dealers.
No.
Yaba tablets were that the transaction of Yaba
No, my
tablets
lord,
were there. You are
my
the
lord,
drug dealer to who cheated whom. We are not
My
concerned
lord,
of that.
Maqbul is saying, my police is
The
saying.
other one, maybe some money straight transaction, but we
My
are
lord.
concerned of
That
that
are
money
not
straight
transaction, that
transaction.
are different matter.
Dividing this your deals,
But
you all seems to be drug trafficker. So you may be there. So
My lord, we are not at all, only because what is the link? Kindly see. The link is that, my lord, he's saying I have paid back the money to him. Why I am to pay, my lord? I am supposed to be paid
this is
by
a
the
charge sheeted case.
That's it,
my lord, just now, my lord, charge sheet submitted, my lord. Charge sheet submitted on 9/7, my lord.
Only on 9/7.
Only 9/7, then my colleague also prayed for scan copy, my lord, on that day itself.
Oh, achha.
That's why
No.
it has come.
No. It is the charge sheet is
9/7. No, your case was on 307.
30.
307, my lord. On that day, we have said that, my lord, charge sheet submitted. Then my colleague has paid for a record, my lord. Here,
No, yes. My lord, I have gone through the entire record, my lord. I have flag marked everything, which is for your lordship convenience. Kindly see, not a single whisper by any of the my lord witnesses, my lord, against us. Not a single whisper. Only this that I have paid some amount long back to Maqbul, my lord. If I am cheated, I am to get back the money, not to pay back, my lord, the money, my lord. I am to get the money. It is quite contradictory, my lord, self-contradicting and, my lord, improbable, my lord. And kindly see, my lord, not a single allegation against us. Not a whisper, entire record, kindly see. Only a photo of the same thing. This same thing is photo. The size of font, nothing is more. And this is came out from the mouth of the accused, main accused, when, my lord, after the 4th time of remand, my lord, they forcibly taken from his mouth under threat and caution, my lord. They say something. Then he helplessly said these things, my lord. And this kindly see, this is I mentioned the dates, my lord. On the 4th day of remand, they have compelled him to say something, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, there is a 164 statement. Nothing whispered against him. My lord, by the one, our SIMs are not seized, my lord. If we are guilty, my lord, why our SIMs are not seized, my lord? See the seizure list. Our SIMs are not even seized, my lord. My lord, there is a Syrian land dispute between Mokbul and his uncles, my lord. It is known to all in area, my lord. Serious land dispute pending for long, my lord. After filing the charge sheet, my lord, and it is now 108 days, my lord. Till learned court below has rejected the picture, my lord, co-accused application for bail without any ground. Simply just said that so and rejected, my lord, without any giving any ground, my lord. So, my lord, and at this stage, my lord, only two things your lordship may kindly consider: that whether there is anything remain to extract from us, nothing. My lord, whether there is a flight risk, my lord, we have a business there, we are same villager, co-villagers, my lord. Only chance is hampering and tampering, my lord. This is not possible at all, my lord, because we are of the same village, we are known to each other, and we are not going anywhere, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, we have to be allowed to properly defend our case, my lord. If we are within, my lord, we will not be able to properly, my lord, defend my case. So, my lord, at this stage, we may be granted 108 days today, my lord. And both of them are very young, my lord. 20,
What's a 108 days?
my lord, both of them are very young, 21 years, and no antecedent, my lord. There is no antecedent. One is tutor, my lord. Sultan Ahmed is tutor of that boy also. The boy who is victim, once he was the tutor of that boy also, my lord. So, my lord, just under police, only under suspicion, my lord, Mogul Ahmed is, my lord, suspected. There is a strong suspect. They correct, my lord. But we have nothing. Only the co-accused is saying on the 4th day of remand, my lord.
My lord, I have gone through the record, my lord. First of all, my lord, what and that demand money 20 lakhs rupees that been used by the accused, my lord, is Mokbul Hassan, my lord. And from the statement of the Mokbul Hassan, my lord, the forwarding also, my lord, may I read first line, my lord. During the interrogation of the accused person, Mokbul Hussain, he reveals that two others, namely Sultan and Badrul, conjointly plan to murder his brother, and Mokbul has a close contact with them before the victim was missing from the house. From the statement and during the investigation, it was found that Mokbul, along with the two accused person, has committed that offense. Initially, it was kidnapped. Thereafter, it was murdered. Lordship, may kindly see the PM report, my lord. How brutally he was, my lord, 12 years old boy, my lord. How he was brutally killed, my lord. His drawn, my lord. Hand and legs are all bound by bamboo, my lord. Bamboo and, my lord, some other, my lord, materials, my lord. And it was so that he cannot throw, my lord, that is a drowning, my lord. Hand and legs are also broken, my lord.
Not only, my lord, murder, defect, my lord. Killed, my lord, inspect.
PM
Yes,
report,
I'm agree. Not drawn, my lord, murder, collect.
My lord. That's my kind of the PM report, my lord. And during the investigation, my lord, I has collected sufficient incriminating materials, my lord, against the present petitioners, my lord, and charge sheet submitted, and 103 is added later on, my lord. And from the CDR analysis, my lord, it reveals that all of them are involved, my lord. My humble submission is that not at this stage, my lord. Investigation, although completed, my lord, as cognizance only taken, my lord. Charge is yet to be framed, and if the witnesses are yet to be examined, my lord. Since it is a heinous offense, my lord, killing, murder of a 12 years old, my lord. Whatever my colleague has said that regarding the transaction, my lord, it may be transaction is different matter, my lord. It may be drugs or any other matters, my lord. What happened to that 12 years old boy, my lord? What he done, my lord? What he done, my lord? Or allegation, drugs or any other, my lord, transaction. Why he has kidnapped the 12 years old and murdered brutally, my lord? Lordship may cannot consider at this stage, my lord. My humble submission is that Lordship may consider after some of the witnesses, material witnesses, after examination of the some of the material witnesses.
My lord, if any substantial evidence is there, even in the charge sheet or in anywhere, my lord, let my friend show it, my lord, and I will pray for rejecting my prayer, my lord. If anything, my lord, substantial evidence is there, anything credible evidence is there against us, my lord, kindly reject the bail.
I have checked back, my lord, in the charge sheet portion, my lord, it was mentioned.
The same thing repeated, the same, the forwarding report, photo, my
It was
lord.
the I investigated.
Kindly see in the page 30, internal page 38 note, my lord, in the charge sheet, the same thing repeated, my lord. And if there is any credible evidence after even filing charge sheet against us, my lord, reject my bail application. Nothing, my lord. Kindly see all the 162 statements, my lord.
If they are
No
not,
whisper.
if they are not involved, my lord, framing of charge, they may argue at that point, my lord, for their discharge, my lord, but not at this stage.
All the family members of the victim given the statement before the police, my lord, not even a whisper, my lord. Only that the transaction which is abnormal, my lord, which is contradicting, self-contradicting, my lord.
If they think
I am
that-
supposed to be paid, not I am to pay. If it is true that if it is true, my lord, the allegation is true that I am being cheated by purchasing false, my lord, the Java tablets, helping Mahbul, my lord, then I am to pay, my lord, I am to be paid back, not I am to pay him, my lord. This is self-contradicting, my lord. And if anything more than this is found, my lord, I will not pray for allowing the bail application. I have gone through the entire LCR, my lord, and I'm flag marked everything, my lord, for your lordship's convenience, my lord. Not a single whisper by anyone. Even after filing charge sheet, my lord, there is nothing credible against us, my lord. But why we are behind the bar, my lord? Being innocent, young, my lord, no incidents, my lord, no antecedents, my lord. Just stop the starting, my lord, school, college, my lord, and started business. The victim boy is my tutor, oh, the Sultan Ahmed. Sorry, my lord, I was the tutor of this boy, my lord. And if anything, your lordship, my lord, my friend can show, my lord, there is any credible evidence, my lord, I will not pray for granting bail to us, my lord.
it is available in the record, my lord. CDI analysis also there, my lord. I will investigate.
Even our SIMs are not being seized, my lord. The mobile checks are seized, my lord. Very strange, my lord. SIMs ought to have been, because this is to probe the case, my lord. Our involvement or connection. We are admitting we have, being neighbor, we have telephonic contact with him. That is fact, my lord. But not for this, my lord. Same villagers, my lord, co-villagers. My lord, kindly see, my lord, one judgment, my lord, kindly. Judgment, my kindly.
Page 37, my lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, how it was recovered, my lord, dead body recovered, my lord. Page 37.
My lord, kindly see, this only two paragraphs, my lord, your lordship may kindly see regarding the, my lord, credibility of the co-accused statement, my lord, before police.
Not at this stage, my lord. It is the bail, my lord.
First time, second time, third time, my lord, nothing was told by the main accused, my lord. Fourth time, he was compelled that, and I have mentioned, my lord, he told in the jail that he was told by the police, you will get bail, say something so and so, so and so. Otherwise, you will not get bail.
That is their, my lord. That is their thinking.
Now, this fourth time, my lord, remand, thereafter only we are called for, my lord.
That's why it was remanded more 1, 2, 3, 4 times, my lord.
Which implies that he was forced to say something, my lord.
To unearth the truth, my lord.
Heard Mr. A.K. Talwar, Learned Counsel for the petition, and also heard Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Additional PP, appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is an application section so and so in connection with so and so. Scan copy of the DCR has already been received. Where is the same? It is submitted by Mr. Talwar that the present two accused petitioners are innocent and they are not at all involved in the arrest. The The FIR of the case was missing entry was lost on 10/4/2025, and body of the deceased was recovered on 14/4/2025 from near a canal, from a canal near to the house of the present petitioners. He further submitted initially one Makbul was arrested in connection with this case on the basis of some severe analysis, and thereafter he was on police remand for 4 occasions, and then only he made some statement in regards to involvement of the present petitioners only due to pressure and only due to pressure of the investigating officer. He further submitted that there was admittedly some monetary transactions were there along with the father of the victim regarding the sale of some Java tablets, but in that case also the petitioner was to receive, you were to receive the money.
No, my
As
lord,
per you?
they are saying I have paid to Movolution. I am supposed to get money if I am cheated, my lord. Contrary.
That he was a monetary dispute, but in that regard also, the said dispute was due to some transaction of Java tablets, tablet. Further, he submitted the present petitioner. Number, who is the tutor or cousin brother?
My
Who is the
victim.
cousin brother?
Cousin brother is Movolution of the
Acha,
victim.
acha. Monk, but he submitted that the,
Main accused, my lord.
and you are the tutor.
My lord, Sultan of the tutor.
Sultan. The accused petitioner Sultan Hamid was the tutor of the present now deceased, and they were not at all involved in the kidnapping as well as committing murder of the son of the informant. These two petitioners also belong to same village, and they are the same village, and there is and
They are known to each other, my lord. They are known
to each other, and thus there's no chance of any responding also, even if the present petitioners are granted with the privilege. Further, he submitted that except from the statement made by the co-accused, there is no whisper against the present petitioners regarding involvement of the kidnapping and killing of the son of the informant. The case has already been charged, and hence there cannot be any question of tampering or tempering the investigation post. Rather, they will prepare their defense if they were released on bail at this stage. Both the accused petitioners are in custody since last 108 days, and hence their further custody detention may not be required for the purpose of trial. Next para, Mr. Sharma, Ilanet additional people submitted in this report that there are sufficient incriminating materials against the present accused petitioners, and considering all the incriminating materials privately established against these two petitioners, the case has been charged against them. Further, he submitted that from the PM report, it reveals that a 12-year-old boy was brutally murdered, and from the materials available in the case diary, it also reveals that there was a pre-planned, there was a conspiracy with these two petitioners along with one Makbul to kidnap the victim, and subsequently they committed murder of the son of the Mr. Sharma, according to submitted, considering the seriousness and the gravity of the offense, these two petitioners may not be released on bail at this stage, as there may be as the probability of tampering with the evidence of the vital witnesses also cannot be denied at this stage. Is some further submitted that the length of detention may not be the sole criteria to allow the accused petitioners. hearing next part, hearing the submission made by learning council for both sides. I have also produced this scanned copy of the TCR along with the case diary, and it reveals that the charge sheet has been laid only on 9/7/2020, and the case is the charge is yet to be framed, and the trial is yet to be commenced. It is seen that from the forwarding report as well as from the other materials so far collected by the I, that during the investigation, it has come to the light that these two accused petitioners are the that had disclosed their actual motive of the crime, and in course of investigation, it has also come to the light that the other co-accused Makbul Hussain had a close connection with the other two accused petitioners, and they all made a conspiracy initially to kidnap the victim, and subsequently the boy was being murdered. Considering this aspect of the case and the so far material collected by the IOM, vis-a-vis considering the nature and gravity of the offense, I find that the probability of hampering or tampering with the evidence of the especially the vital witnesses cannot be denied at this stage, and accordingly, I do not find it a case to extend the privilege of bail at this stage. In view of this, the present bail petition stands dismissed. Your petition stands dismissed.
Obliged.
Yes, what is the position here?
My lord, 22, my lord.
Diary was called for, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, case diary would be required, Lordship. 103 is there, Lordship. 302
So
I.
you have not received the case diary? Or
No, my lord, case diary not received.
most probably you are not in frame also.
I'm not in interim.
Yes, Portaco when it can be.
On my lord, 29,
28?
20,
29. Already many cases. Otherwise on
28, with
Lordship, on 28.
28.
CD not received, issue remained at least on pay. Okay, well, it's. We'll try.
High level.
Yes, what is
Item number
position?
23 and 25, same CD, my lord. Yes, there is
23 and 25. CD
23
received.
and 25 CD received.
25, who is appearing? On 20. Both 23 and 25. you are
25, Lordship. In 25, my lord, the petition, 23, my lord, the petitioners are brother and sister.
23 petitioners are brother and sister.
Sister, and in 25, she is elder sister.
Brother
No.
and sister of whom?
All are three
No, of whom? The
of
deceased.
my lord, item number 25.
No, of deceased or what?
Or
Yes.
deceased wife, my lord, is in item 25.
Item number 25 is the deceased
Wife.
wife and my lord, her brother and sister in item number 23.
Oh, acha. And the item number 25's husband died.
Husband died.
Husband.
Husband died, my lord.
Yes,
FIR, my lord, page 9.
age 9.
FIR, my lord, filed on 2/6/2025. And husband died, my lord, by hanging, my lord, on 28/5.
26, right? No? When he died.
My lord, he died on 28/5.
28.
28. In the translation, my lord, is a typical error, my lord, in the vernacular 28. Now, FIR, my lord, may I read the FIR, my lord?
Hmm.
The humble submission is that on 28/5/2025 at about 12 o'clock at night,
my daughter-in-law, namely Minuara Khatun. She's petitioner is 25 months. Minuara Khatun came to my door and informed me that my son so-and-so is serious. Then I immediately got up and saw that my son Rahul Amin is dead. Then I asked the accused number 1 how my son died. Then she replied, my son committed suicide by hanging. It mentioned that the accused, my daughter-in-law, engaged in so-and-so, and I have doubt that she killed my son. So there is the allegation, my lord, in the affair against my lord the daughter-in-law. And there is no allegation against other family members. But why, my lord, our name has been mentioned in the affair? There is nothing in the affair. And the brothers, my lord, petitioner number 1 is the brother and 2 is sister. They are also married. Sister is living in different place in her family, my lord. Brother is also living in different place.
So
And
it's brother and sister, these two are the brother and sister of
sister.
the
of
accused number 1.
1. So we have been, my lord, my lord, implicated, my lord, without any basis, without any allegation, just because we are the brother and sister. An FIR has been filed after, my lord, 5 days of delay without.
I mean, in FIR, there is no
No.
allegation against you.
No, nothing.
And in fact, my lord, their statement here in the case, they recorded by the police and they were allowed to go on PR bond.
These two
The-
petitions. These are of page number, item number 23.
23.
Now come to item number 25.
Now, item 25, my lord. Now, the husband, my lord, he was, my lord, drugs addicted, my lord. He worked at Zohar, then family members brought him
He wasn't drug addict.
lordship. And he was working, my lord, with brother-in-law, with his brother-in-law at Zohar. There also, my lord, he, my lord, used to take drugs. Then family members brought him back. Here, my lord, he did not find, my lord, his dose, my lord. And on the date of occurrence, he was found hanging. Then wife, my lord, cut the rope and then informed her father-in-law. And after, my
So
lord,
you want to submit that as he
lordship,
did not find any drug to have and all this, so
Lordship.
that's why he committed out of.
otherwise there is
depression
no other, my lord, family dispute also, my lord. Marriage took place 5 years back. There is no case pending between them.
But one more allegation is there in the FIR
That was
you
my
have
by
some
the, my lord,
act of
father-in-law, my lord. There is no basis, there is no case. Husband did not file any kind of FIR during his lifetime. Family members also, my lord, did not, my lord. Father-in-law suspect that husband is staying somewhere, so this vague
might have
allegation
some-
has been lost. And postmortem was also done, my lord.
It was a suicidal hanging.
Suicidal hanging, my lord. So I'll cooperate with the investigation, my lord. Custodial intervention may not be required, my lord, in this case.
Yes, what?
Yes, my lord, postmortem report
23
received.
you have already submitted. What is 25?
25, my lord, postmortem report received, my lord, as per death was due to asphyxia resulting from antemortem suicidal hanging. All the injuries were, some injury marks is also there, my lord. All the injuries were antemortem and caused by blunt force impact. And those injury marks were, my lord, injury, multiple superficial incised wounds detected on left arm, my lord. Left arm.
Inside wound were there.
Yes, inside wound detected on left arm. Size varies between 3 cm to 5 cm. And regarding, my lord, the present petitioner, my lord, she is the wife of the deceased. And on the date of the incident, she was there along with the husband, my lord. And there are some of the witnesses stated that, my lord, she has some illicit relation. That is the allegation, that is some of the complainant. And regarding the question asked to the complainant, my lord, আপোনাৰ ল'ৰা ৰাহুল আমিনে ড্ৰাগ সেৱন কৰিছিল নেকি? হয় কৰিছিল, কিন্তু এতিয়া সি কোনো নিশা নকৰে। ৰিগাৰ্ডিং দ্য ডিচিজ, মাই লৰ্ড, আগে পিছে মিনুৱাৰা খাতিনৰ লগত কাজিয়া পেচাল হৈছিল নেকি ৰাহুল আমিনৰ? Rahul Amin is the deceased. হয় হৈছিল কিন্তু 5 তাৰিখৰ দিনা কোনো কাজিয়া হোৱা নাছিল on the day before on the day of the incident. Regarding Ashraf Ali and Manjura Khatin of item number 23, মোৰ আশ্ৰাফ আলী আৰু মঞ্জু আৰা খাতুনৰ ওপৰত কিয় সন্দেহ হয়? মোৰ ল'ৰা মৃত্যু হোৱাৰ পিছত আশ্ৰফ আলী আৰু মঞ্জু আৰা খাতুন মোৰ ঘৰত আহে আৰু কয় যে পষ্টমৰ্টেম ৰিপৰ্ট কৰিব দৰকাৰ নাই. So he suspect regarding the other brother and sister of the, and those their statement also I pointed out recorded and they were allowed to go on bail on PR bond. And regarding wife, my lord, this is that there is allegation that my lord there is suspect that she is also, my lord, otherwise from postmortem report, my lord, reflects asphyxia due to, my lord, suicidal hanging. Some injury marks is there, my lord. The leg.
The armed person, that may
Armed
be
person, this is
the
not that
cause of it.
Armed person. So only
Or
there is
regarding
suspect
any quarrel or anything of the
regarding
night
that,
of
my lord,
incident.
no
not.
such. Otherwise, my lord, complainant stated that his son was an addict, man. But on that night, she has not taken in. It is in PM report also, my lord, there is no such report that regarding, my lord, any drugs found on the body of the.
As Mr. Lee submitted, that there may not be any traces of this drug and all in his blood, as because from coming from Jorhat, most probably he was not having any source to have those drugs.
Yes, yes.
As you
Lot.
have submitted. I don't know, that may be a reason he could not have any
Yes.
drug on that day of
Yeah,
incident.
this
or
point
prior
that
to
the wife may, my lord, appear before the IO record her statement.
Possible will appear.
Regarding other, my lord, there is no such material regarding other two registered.
Yeah. And the consequent petition, Mr. We for put it under petition. This is an application under section so in connection with so did it receive it is submitted by Mr. Ali that the present fluid petitioners are not at all involved in the alleged offense. And there is no mention, there is no whisper in the FIR in regards to their involvement in the said offense. They were named in the FIR only because they are the brother and sister of the accused number one, who was the wife of the deceased. But apart from that, there is no other allegation against the present petitioners. However, they are ready and willing to extend their cooperation in further investigation of this case if they are extended with the privilege of re-registration. Mr. Bott, an additional PP submitted in this that there is no such material against the present petitioners, and they were also allowed to go on their year bond when they appeared before the investigating officer. Expert, considering this submission made by learned counsel for materials in the case record, I find it difficult to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to these two petitioners named so and so so and so. Disposed of. Come to 25 now. Same so and so so and so. It is submitted by Mr. Ali that the present accused petitioner is not at all involved in the alleged offense. His father submitted that the deceased was an drug addict who used to work in Jorhat, staying with his brother-in-law. But as he used to have drug in Jorhat, he was asked to return, and thereafter he could not have any source to have. He could not find any source to have drug, and only out of depression he committed suicide. After the incident, he is number one immediately rushed to the house of the father-in-law and informed about his condition. The petitioner is also ready and willing to cooperate with IO in further investigation in this case if she is granted with some interpretation. Mr. Kotakuri learned additional duties submitted in this that from the materials in the case record, it is seen that there are some incrimination against the present petition, but there is no mention about any quarrel or quarrel on the day of incident, and when the accused, when the deceased had committed suicide. More so, from the PM report, it reveals that the death was due to asphyxia as a result of suicidal hanging, and there some incised wound was detected on his arm, but apart from that, there is no other injuries, and cause of that was only due to only for suicidal hanging. However, he submitted that present petitioner may be allowed to cooperate with the investigating officer and may be provided with some interim permission. Next, considering the entire submission made by the learned counsel for both sides, and also on basis of the case study, I find it a fit case to extend the privilege of interim bail to the present petitioner, so that she can appear and can cooperate in the investigation of this case. Accordingly, she is provided. For it, 23 we have disposed of, and 25 she is giving some interim protection so that she can appear and cooperate in investigation. It will be fixed on 10-9.
Yes, ma'am.
For case diary. And in the meantime, she will be under interim protection. And 23 is disposed.
Lost.
26.
Obliged.
My lord, case diary not received.
Case
Any
diary
short
not-
date may be expected. Earlier occasion also, Lordship, he did not receive the second time. Lordship. Second.
Yes, why it is not received? It has to be received from which district?
Nagaon, Lordship.
Nagaon.
Okay.
You are not on interim, I think.
No, Lordship.
She did not receive. It should remain there. With a direction to the IU to forensic case diary on or report it instead of report. List accordingly, yes.
On 27,
27.
4, 8.
27. Obliged, Lordship.
Also, CDS, you know.
CBS.
My total 5 petitioners, my lord. And your lordship, one father and mother on interim, my lord.
All
Petition number 1 and 3.
1 and 3 has already.
Already interim. Interim, my lord.
Oh, interim 1 and 3. Achha.
And your lordship will find, my lord, page 11 is the FIR, my lord. Your lordship was 6 person named in the FIR. And number 1 already arrested, my lord. Already arrested, my lord. With due respect, I beg to state that the above mentioned accused number 1 was socially married with my younger sister, namely so-and-so, 4.5 years back. But after her marriage, the above named accused persons have started committing physical and mental torture upon her. In spite of that, she continued to lead her conjugal life, and during the conjugal life, she has given birth to a child, age is 14 months. 6/4/25/4, he had received a terrific information that on that day, 10 a.m., my sister was found unconscious on the bank of a river, so-and-so. Local people, finding her unconscious, took her to so-and-so, but doctor declared her dead. Thereafter, she was taken back to the house of the accused. Since the above accused were torturing, I suspect that the accused person had thrown the dead body of my sister on the river bank after assaulting her and killing her. The delay in fighting the fire due to engagement in the rights of my sister. Actually, in fact, we have brought her, my lord. On getting information that she became unconscious, she has gone to the market, my lord. And that husband so far one is concerned. So he wanted to not to, she did not allow her to go, but she insisted to give some money. So she has gone. But coming back, my lord, somewhat she became unconscious. This is a story we have been, my lord, instructed that here, my lord. And he had already been taken to custody, my lord. Till today he's in custody. Number so far husband is concerned, my lord. The rest it depends on my lord city. Your loss of the rest. Other petitioners are brother-in-law, my lord, and sister-in-law, sister. 10 kilometers away, they are married already, my lord. 4 and 5. Already married. Only, my lord, the number 2, number 2, he remains in the family. And father and mother, my lord. So far, 4 and 5, 10 kilometers
Four
away.
and five are the
My lord,
sister-in-law. 4 and 5?
4 and 5, my lord, your 5 is sister of number 1.
No, Jolili's sister? No.
Jolil is husband of 5, my lord.
Hmm?
Petitioner.
Bujipan.
Husband of 5.
Jolil is
Jolil is husband of number 5, my lord.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Number 5, Samida Khatun. Petition number 5.
Oh, it's a petition number 5.
5. Page 2, your lordship. Number 1, husband. Petitioner. Page 2, my. Your lordship got it.
Not husband. Husband is already
Arrested. Or
Jolilur was the husband.
the father, yes.
Number
Father,
1 is the father.
father. My. Ashraf is brother who stayed with us.
Acha.
Mother is 3, also in the family. 4, brother-in-law of number 1. Sorry, accused number 1. And 5 is sister of accused number 1. So they are married and they live some about 10 kilometers away. My. Nothing to do with the family affair.
My lord, I have received the case there, my lord. First of all, my lord, regarding the PM, my lord, here PM report says the opinion, my lord, kept pending, my lord, till the receipt of report of chemical analysis from FSL, by not a certain till today, my lord. And regarding the involvement, my lord, regarding 1 and 3, my lord, they have appeared, my lord, statement recorded.
So, otherwise, the cause of death
Death
is
not
kept pending.
kept pending.
But what it seems is inquest and all the any injury,
my
any
lord,
kind of thing. Because it is stated that she fell unconscious
Yes.
My
in the
lord,
bank of the river. Apart from that, is there any kind of
that is here in the
what
opinion,
the PM otherwise the cause of death is there, but
my
is there any inquest or PM anything?
inquest report is here, my lord.
Is any injuries?
No,
has seen?
no external injuries here. He have
Was there any case of any head injury or any?
there, that is- But here, well, here in the inquest also it is an actual cause of death to be ascertained after PM report.
No, that is the inquest.
Right.
Inquest cannot
Right.
give you the cause of
Right.
death. And it seems there is no external injury.
Right. That is,
Was there any head injury? Is there any?
no, not no. Here it is no external injury.
And the other involvement?
Regarding other involvement, some of the independent witnesses also examined. Even there, but there other examined. They have said regarding their involvement, my lord. But some independent witnesses are also there.
No, mother and father, they were the
Victim,
interim.
victim.
They were already not the victim. Whose mother father?
This is my lord. This is
Oh, this is mother
mother.
father. Acha.
This is mother. Earlier pages also have.
Everything is, obviously, there are some incrimination they have brought that they used to assault and physical assault. Question is how she died, it is not
That's why I'm
That is a vital thing.
whether
not
she
just
was
certain.
any sort of thing or what, because she remained unconscious. And there is no evidence about that they have seen someone throwing or beating her at that moment.
That is that part in the mind.
It's
That
not
is-
here on.
That and then FSL report is required for that purpose. To find out the cause of death.
If your worship call for FSL report, in the meantime, my lord, others may also have that. On the face of it is, I don't think that Madam Madak is there.
And PM also, any external anything, it's not
Right,
there.
that is in
So scalp also, if you see the report of the scalp or the skull vertebrae also, here also the scalp externally described scalp health found healthy, and the vertebrae in all are healthy. But there was no such, I don't know, maybe may not be, but it's not, as far it's not seen. In the brain and the spinal cord also no examination, it was not seen any dislocation and not anything. But it is not a case that she was suffering from any disease. It's
minor,
not a
minor.
case.
Paragraph 4 we have stated, very happy conjugal life is going on.
But,
Paragraph 4 we have stated.
but there is in the city, there is beaten, all of them,
That of course it all depends on medical report.
all of them beaten.
Otherwise, she was very happy with.
Yes, yes, we have stated, madam. 4.5 years ago, my marriage took place, but nothing happened, no complaint, nothing at all.
Yes, case registering of case is not there.
Yes,
Heard Mr. H. done it. Senior counsel assisted by,
M. Hussaini.
assisted by Mr. M. Hussain, the learned counsel for the petition, also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional people appearing in behalf of the it's an application and the sequence in connection with swings proceeded with it. It is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary that the petition number 1 and 3 were earlier granted the privilege of interim pre-arrest bail, and accordingly they appeared before the IB and cooperated in the investigation. The petition number 2, 4, and 5 are also no way involved in the arrest of who is the brother of the accused number 1, and 4 and 5 are the brother-in-law and sister-in-law of the deceased, who stays in a very far distance, at a far distance from the house of the other accused person of the deceased. He further submitted that on the day of the incident, she went out for marketing, and after some time only it was informed to the house of the accused that she was found unconscious in the bank of the river, and immediately They were rushed to the place of occurrence and took her to hospital, where she was declared dead. The petitioners are not at all involved in committing the offense as alleged against them. However, they are ready and willing to cooperate with IO in the investigation. Next one, Mr. Sharma, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that the cause of death is yet to be ascertained, as the FSL report is not yet collected by the IO. However, from the PM report, it seems that there was no external injuries found over the dead body of the deceased at the time of our examination. However, Mr. Sharma submitted that there are some incrimination against the present accused petitioners who used to inflict mental and physical torture on the deceased. Next, considering the submission made by the counsel for both sides, materials available in the case diary, I find that one opportunity may be given to the other accused petitioners, namely 2, 4, and 5, to appear before the IO and cooperate in the investigation of this case. Still, till the receipt of the updated case diary along with the FSL of the cause of death. Accordingly, petitioner number 2, 4, and 5, namely so and so, and 1 and 3 interim may be extended till next or for the update case diary along with the PM of the FSL. It will be listed on 11/9. Your 2, 3, 2, 4, and 5 will be under interim protection.
They will
And
appear,
1 and
they will appear,
protection of 1 and 3 will be extended till next year.
and they will appear within some,
We are to 7 days. 7 days will do. Okay.
as you was. My lord, one army, if you lost a permit, my lord. Yesterday, you lost a found me 75 years, my lord. So I'm go to doctor, my lord. So one item 30, my lord, if it is possible, my lord. Some appointment is there, my lord. If possible, my lord. Item 30, my lord.
30.
30.
Okay, 30.
It is AB, my lord. As a CDS.
We have received the CD here. CD receipt.
Here also almost same type of my lord, your lordship kindly see page 9. Page 9, my lord. We are here for my lord number 1, page 9, my lord. 3 accused, my lord. Number 1 is son of number 2, my lord, and 3. With due respect, back to state, my minor daughter Farhana Begum, aged about 13 months, was in love relationship with accused number 1. On 5/6/25 at about 12 p.m., while all the family members were absent in our home, taking advantage of that, accused number 1, with the instigation and support of accused number 2 and 3, and enticed my minor daughter and took her to their residence. Thereafter, the accused person tortured my daughter mentally and physically. On 22/6/25, at about 3 p.m., above mentioned accused person assaulted my daughter and thereafter killed her. So 5/6/25, my lord, actually your lordship kindly see, they have allegation is that they have no information, no missing entry, nothing at all, my lord. 122/6 occurrence took place, my lord. She died on 22/6, FIR on 23, and she was missing from 5/6/25. No information, nothing at all, my lord. It is true, my lord, the accused number 1 is our son, my lord. He had some relation too, but they wanted to get married. We refused, my lord. We say that until unless marriageable age is come, my lord, then the marriage cannot be taken place, my lord. So that way, my lord, something happened. Anyway, my lord, number 1 had something. We had nothing to do subject to what my lord parents say, my lord. Father and mother, my lord. Petitioner of your lordship, father and mother. And accused number 1 already arrested, my lord. Is in custody. Only your lordship to note 5/6/25. They are saying that what accused number 1 take advantage with instigation and support of other. She was kidnapped, my lord, and arrested. Thereafter, on 22nd 6, as per allegation, she was killed, my lord. That is. She was not in our house, my lord, so far we are concerned. Now, subject to what, my lord? That
My lord. Regarding the cause of death, my lord, here is also pending for FSL report, my lord. But later on, it was FSL report also received, my lord. Here, FSL report, it shows that, my lord, gave negative test for ethyl alcohol. That is, my lord. And regarding the, my lord, involvement of the present petitioner, my lord, some of the witness in 183 statement recorded, my lord. Mainly against my lord, Anarul Islam, my lord. Is the supposed to be husband, but not married till today, my lord.
Yes.
But there is he taken her to his home, my lord, and both are living together as husband and wife. But all the witnesses said that they are not married, my lord. And thereafter, that on that day, my lord, that happened, my lord, he committed. And at that time, she was 13 years, 9 months old.
Catholics are 13 years, 9 months. Student is
Hmm?
That we admit, my lord. Only we refused, we did not allow them to do it.
No, but staying in your house is you
My-
admit.
So not in our house, my lord. That is the problem, my lord. She was assisting for marriage, my lord. She is minor, how marriage can take place. Statement of saying, mental statement.
That Anarul is also 19 years.
Yes.
Anarul, the husband or so-called husband, is also 19 years.
19 years.
He is still in custody. While
Number 30. Please. Part Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, the learned senior advocate, assisted by Mr.
And alum, RK.
N. Alam
RK.
R.K. and Alam R.K. the learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned judicial This is an application. City receipt. Next fact is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary, the learned senior advocate, that the present two accused petitioners are innocent and they're not at all involved in the alleged. They are the father and mother of the accused number one, Anal Islam, who already got arrested in connection with this case. He further submitted that as per the FIR, the minor girl of the informant was missing on 5/6/2025, but there was no such missing entry, and subsequently the FIR was filed on 23/06/2025 after the date of the deceased, with the allegation that accused number one had killed his daughter with the instigation of accused number two and three, that is the present petitioners. These two petitioners are not at all involved in the alleged offense, and the accused number one also did not bring the deceased to their house. However, there was a proposal for marriage of the victim girl with their son, but as the victim did not attain her marriageable age, the petitioners did not agree to said marriage. Apart from that, they are not at all involved in the offense. Next, Mr. Sharma, the learned assistant PP, submitted in this regard that it's the fact that the accused number one had love affairs with the victim, and they were staying together as a husband and wife. So no one has seen their marriage. There are some incriminating material brought against these two petitioners by some of the witnesses in their statement made under section 180 BNSS. Next one. Further, he submitted that the FSL report also shows that there is also shows the negative report of presence of ethyl alcohol in the viscera of the deceased. From the PM report also, it reveals that it may be a case of suicidal hanging. Considering the submission made by learned counsel, the case diary and the other annexed documents, it is seen that it is an admitted fact that considering the available metrics in the case diary and other aspects of the case, I find that custodial interrogation of the present petitioner may not be required for the purpose of investigation. Accordingly, I find it effective to extend this to association. Okay, you are granted with there will be some conditions, abide by all conditions appear before the IR.
obliged for accommodating the matter.
You.
affidavit এখন দিয়া you have filed one affidavit.
Additional affidavit is brought into the record, Lordship. I have
Yeah.
mentioned it.
Yes.
To আমার date and date record. So, FIR dispute to get clear, not to make it. May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, initially the case was filed as
Malik, this is the case.
initially the petition was filed as a non-FIR AB, Lordship. Later on, the report came that there is an FIR and we have filed the additional affidavit along with some records. Lordship, may kindly come to page.
No, we have received a case
Case
diary
diary
and a
receipt.
copy of FIR also.
Not this.
No, no, FIR.
Not there. Perhaps in their office it is submitted.
No. They have submitted that is different thing with the case diary. We
Malik,
were
case
asked to
diary,
produce the
case
case
diary.
diary. No, case diary along with the copy of FIR is available. I think.
Complaint is here, man. Complaint.
Is it a complaint?
Mine.
It was a complaint or FIR?
FIR is
Complaint,
there.
man.
We have kindly, Lordship, come to page number 22, Lordship. That has been registered as a complaint. The subject is complaint.
Acha, anyway, okay. This is 22.
22.
So this complaint was you initially filed along with this case.
No, my lord, it
No.
was filed as an FIR, my lord, complaint filed before the officer in charge, my lord, Mishamari case, my lord. Heading of the upper part.
No. At the time of filing this petition, this complaint was available.
No,
No, Lord,
my lord.
not-
They have sought for whether any case was filed or not against him, my lord. Then later we are
No, but in page
Informa-
22, the complaint is there.
Now in the additional
In the
affidavit,
additional-
Lordship,
Oh, this
recently
is
the additional affidavit is,
Oh, acha.
which is brought to the record today, Lordship.
Oh, you could get additional affidavit. Page initial can I consider it? Or- Hmm? Oh. Or কোন খেলাকে পাখি? Oh, এনেকে. Oh, এইটো আছে. Oh, সেইটো কাৰণে. I just confused. They have tagged it before did this one, no, that's why I thought that it is continuous. Anyway, 22 is the complaint. And then?
May I read the FIR?
Hmm.
Lordship, with due respect and humble submission, I have the honor to inform you that I am the owner of 2 numbers of water browser cum oil tankers bearing registration number so and so and so and so. Both vehicles were being given to rent to Mohammed Rafiqul Haq, a contractor residing at Baihata Sarili in the year 2022 under 2 separate agreements. The dues for the vehicle registration number so and so has been fully paid by Rafiqul Haq and the vehicle was returned to my custody without any dispute. But the problem have arise regarding the second vehicle bearing registration number so and so, and on 31/4/2024, the driver of the contractor Mohammed Rafiqul Haq came to my garage and handed over the vehicle claiming that all dealings have been settled through my cousin brother Mohammed Samim Mansuri and Munna of Rangapara. As Mohammed Samim Mansuri was involved in dealing with the hired party from the beginning, I accepted the vehicle in good faith. Subsequently, I came to know that Mohammed Rafiqul Haq did not settle any outstanding dues with Mohammed Samim Mansuri. Besides, he fraudulently handed over the vehicle without clearing the pending rent amount of rupees 4,80,000, which remains unpaid to this date. Furthermore, the returned vehicle was found to be in damaging condition. This is in direct violation of the terms of our agreement, which clearly state that any damage occurring during the hire period would be repaired at the cost of the hired party. Hence, Rafiqul Haq, along with the accomplice Minarul Haq, has committed criminal breach of trust and cheating, causing me substantial financial loss. I have repeatedly visited their resident Baheta Sarili year 1, but they have given false assurance regarding the payment and repaired the damaged part of the vehicle. So I have not taken any action whatsoever. Lordship, this is the FIR, Lordship. Now, Lordship, Lordship will find the agreement, Lordship, which is on page 10, Lordship. Agreement was executed between the complainant and one Rafiqul Haq, and in there are 2 petitioners, Lordship. One petitioner was the witness in this agreement. Lordship, the agreement was executed on 30 March 2022, Lordship. And as per FIR, Lordship, the vehicle has been handed over on 31/4/2024. Now, Lordship, complainant has this is an admitted fact, Lordship, that Samim Mansuri has settled all dealings, Lordship. In the FIR itself, in the paragraph 3, Lordship, the complainant's cousin brothers have settled all the dealings. The agreement which was executed between the complainant and the petitioner was for 4 months, but it is not a dispute, Lordship. We have continued the agreement verbally and we have used the vehicle, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, the per month the rental was 50,000, Lordship. And from the date of agreement, which is, Lordship, from 30/3/2022 to the handing over of vehicle 31/4/2024, if it is as per agreement 50,000 and total amount would be 12,50,000. And we have already paid all the amount, Lordship, and we have given all our bank statement also. Just the thing is that the Lordship, all the payment has been made to this Samim Mansuri, which is mentioned in the FIR itself, the cousin brother of the complainant. I have annexed all the payment detail. Lordship will find all the payment details from page number 25 to page number 84, Lordship. All the payment has been made to Samim Mansuri, who is the cousin brother of the complainant, and total amount of online transaction is 11,67,600, and other amount out of 12,50,000, other amount has been paid in cash, Lordship, which we do not have any records, Lordship. There might be a dispute between complainant and his cousin brother. Otherwise, we have paid all the dues, Lordship. And as per agreement also, from the date of agreement to the date of handing over of the vehicle, it is 12,50,000. If we count it, 50,000 per month as per agreement, Lordship. And it is mentioned in the agreement itself that we have taken the vehicle for 50,000 monthly basis, Lordship.
There are about 2 vehicles now. One vehicle is no
Already
question or
settled,
nothing,
man.
no problem.
No problem. Lord. On the second paragraph itself, the complainant has stated that the dispute is not there. But the complainant has not received any money from us. He asked the cousin brother to receive the money on his behalf. And we have paid the amount to the cousin brother. And we have given all our transaction details. And we have stated in our additional affidavit in paragraph, Lordship. Lordship, in paragraph number 4, page number 17, 11,72,000 has been 11,72,000 has been paid, Lordship. Sorry, not 11,67,000, Lordship. 72,000 has been paid in through online transaction, and other rest of the amount has been paid in cash.
So those monies were, as per you, were paying to that Shamim Mansuri.
Yes, as per me also, and it is, Lordship, it is an admitted fact that the complainant has asked the Samim Mansuri to settle the dealing on the complainant behalf in the FIR itself.
My lord, if this is his case, my lord, there is no case, my lord. If it is, we believe, my lord, but from the CD reveals another thing, my lord. Here it is stated from the complainant statement, my lord. He also called, my lord, accused also called him to, my lord, to Bahata Sali to take her money, my lord. But when she came, my lord, here it is said, কিন্তু তেওঁলোকে আজি পৰ্যন্ত পইচা কাৰণে মই গাড়ীখন আনি মিছামাৰী থানাত চমজি দিওঁ আৰু ৰফিকুল ইছলামৰ ওপৰত অভিযোগ দাখিল কৰিলোঁ। এই সন্দৰ্ভত 29 এপ্ৰিলত মোক বাহেতা চাৰিআলিলৈকে মাতিছিল পইচা দিম বুলি। তেতিয়া মই মোৰ ভাইটিৰ লগত গৈছিলোঁ আৰু সি মোক কিহৰ টকা পাব বুলি দাবী ধমকি দি পঠাই দিল।
Lordship, in that regard, Lordship, both the complainant and the petitioners were in talks. We did not ask him to come to take money. We asked him to take the transaction record.
No.
We asked him to
how he will come from Misamari to Bahata Sali.
We asked him to take the transaction record so that he can take the transaction records which are with us, so that he can verify with the Samim Mansuri, Lordship. And it is there, Lordship. All
From
we
the
have
complaint itself said that.
That I don't know, that may be, but they have annexed the documents and transaction details.
My lord.
Which said Samim Mansuri.
My lord. From the, my lord, complaint itself, my lord, it reveals that, my lord. And one important thing is that, my lord, vehicle in the complete damaged condition, my lord. Here is the MBI report is also there, my lord. They have sent the vehicle to the, my lord, complainant with a, my lord, damaged condition, my lord. Here MBI report is also here. In the statement.
Now the complainant had returned back the vehicle.
Vehicle, my lord, in damaged condition, my lord.
Lordship, in that regard,
MBI report also here, my lord.
Lordship, in that regard, Lordship, may kindly come to page number 86, Lordship, which
No,
is
you have utilized the returned the vehicle on 31/4/25.
Yeah, 31/4/2024. It is written in the FI, Lordship. Complainant itself has stated that. Lordship, in regard of the damage, Lordship, the investigating officer has prepared a seizure list, Lordship, which Lordship will find in page 86, Lordship, where in the seizure list, 2 photographs were taken. One photograph of 19/8/2022 and other photograph date is not mentioned, Lordship. The other photograph date is not mentioned, so it is doubtful, Lordship.
We don't
In
know
the-
where, what is the written here. It's
Lordship,
totally, it's not at all legible. Some black portion, black.
Lordship, my portion is, my seizure list is little bit of visible, Lordship.
Anyway, okay then.
Fine.
Heard Mr. P. Methi, the learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, the learned additional fee. This is an application. Section so and so. And view in person to order dated 24/7/2025. CD is received. And the petitioner also filed an additional affidavit to bring some other documents along with the complaint lodged against the petitioner before officer in charge Misamari Police Station, Sony. It is submitted by Mr. Mehdi that it is the fact that there was an agreement with the complaint on 30/3/2022, whereby the vehicles were hired by the present petitioner, and it was asked by the informant that all monetary dealings will be settled by one Samim Mansoor. Samim Mansoor, how he is related?
Cousin brother in the FIR itself.
Cousin brother of this
Complainant.
cousin brother of the informant. It is he further submitted that the rental was fixed for 50,000 per month, and up to 31/4/2024, it was come at the rental money was 12 lakhs, and out of 12 lakhs,
12 lakh 50,000.
12 lakhs 50,000 out of 12 lakh 50,000, the present petitioner had paid on online with paid through online transaction to said Samim Mansoori. Sorry. 12 lakh 50,000, and out of that 11 lakhs 72,600 was paid through online transaction.
That's if 11 lakh 72,100 has been paid.
Also 100 has been paid to said Samim Mansoori. The petitioner had furnished all the detailed statement of account along with the additional certificate. He further submitted the rest of the amount was paid in cash, and vehicle was also accordingly returned to the victim, to the informant. However, with some and he further submitted it from the FI itself, which reveals that the informant asked her cousin brother Said Samim Mansoori to settle down all the dealings, monetary dealings with the present petitioner. However, the present petitioner is ready and willing to cooperate the IB in further investigation of this case if he is granted with some interim permission. But Mr. Sharma, Ilana Edison, people submitted in that from the in the case diary, it is seen that the present petitioner asked the informant to meet her to buy her a chariot for to return to give the money, and thereafter scolded her and stating that he is not to he is not to receive any money from him. She is not to receive any money from him and return the vehicle with a damaged condition. Next question. Accordingly, Mr. Sharma submitted that his custodial intervention may be required for the interest of the investigation. Next para, considering the submission made by learned counsel for both sides, all the annexures filed along with the additional affidavit, vis-a-vis the statement made, vis-a-vis the materials in the case diary, I find that one opportunity may be given to the present petitioner to cooperate in the investigation of this case. And accordingly, he is provided with some interim protection till receipt of the updated case diary along with the statement of present petition. But in the above list, it will be listed on 11.9. We
My
have
lord,
provided with some interim
my
protection.
lord, deeply of
Appearance within how many days?
7 days.
deeply of
I also think one month. I bet it will be only.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. I am in interim bail and I am already appeared and my statement has been recorded. And here in this case, my lord, FIR, Your Lordship will find at my lord, purely on suspicion, FIR was lodged at my lord in vernacular, it is in page 14, my lord.
Page 14.
Page 14, my lord. Purely on suspicion, although there is no allegation against me. He recall
CD receive, my
14, my lord, I may read it, my lord. Page 14. সন্মানপূৰ্বক নিবেদন যে মোৰ ল'ৰা শ্ৰী প্ৰণৱজ্যোতি তালুকদাৰ শ্ৰী সুস্মিতা দাস আজি 1 বছৰৰ পৰা কাহিলীপাৰা ঘৰত 24 কলনীৰ লগত একেবাৰে বসবাস কৰি আছিল আৰু তেওঁলোক সামাজিকভাৱে বিয়া অহা মাহত পাতি দিয়াৰ কথা আছিল। যোৱা 9/7/2025 তাৰিখে ৰাতি মোৰ ল'ৰাই চিপজুৰি লৈ আত্মহত্যা কৰে। এইখিনিতে উল্লেখ থাকে যে মই মোৰ ল'ৰাৰ চিপজুৰি লগত থকা পত্ৰৰ ডিঙি চাই দেখোঁ যে মোৰ ল'ৰাই খিৰিকীৰ তলত পিনৰ লোৰ গিলৰ সহায়ত কাপোৰ গলত বন্ধা আছিল আৰু মোৰ ল'ৰা মজিয়াত পঢ়ি আছিল। মোৰ ল'ৰাৰ গাত কেতিয়া কোনো ধৰণৰ বস্ত্ৰ নাছিল আৰু তেওঁ সম্পূৰ্ণ উলংগ হৈ আছিল। উক্ত ফটো আৰু ভিডিঅ' চাই ডিঙি চাই মোৰ সন্দেহ হৈছে যে কোনো দুষ্কৃতিকাৰীয়ে মোৰ ল'ৰাক পৰিকল্পিতভাৱে হত্যা কৰি খিৰিকীৰ সৈতে গিলত বান্ধি থৈছে আৰু এটা পৰিকল্পিত হত্যাকাণ্ডৰ আত্মহত্যাৰ ৰূপ দিয়াৰ চেষ্টা কৰিছে। Because the FIR, my lord, FIR itself says then, my lord, it is a only on suspicion they have lost that FIR, my lord. My lord, I have already appeared, my lord, and my statement has been
Right.
recorded. Probably my statement is there, my lord. That is my case, my lord.
My lord, I have received the case day, my lord. After interim, she has appeared, my lord. As per IO note, my lord, she has appeared before the IO, my lord. But statement is not available at present. Not available, her statement, my lord. And I have not found here in the CD, my lord. And regarding
No,
the
but from the IONet, she appeared.
appeared, my lord. Appeared,
Then why-
statement recorded, my lord.
Appeared and statement record.
My lord. That says arrive of Honorable Corona and shall hearing identical further procedure, my lord. Appeared, my lord. As per, my lord, IO, my lord. As per order of the Honorable Court, she has appeared, my lord. And regarding, my lord, cause of death, my lord, here, oh, cause of death was, my lord, death was due to asphyxia as a result of antemortem hanging. But some of the FSL, Hisera was sent for FSL, my lord. That report also not available, my lord. And regarding the witnesses, my lord, 1, 2, 3 only witnesses, 1, 2 witnesses only examined, my lord. House owner, my lord. They were in 6 years love, my lord, and thereafter 1 year for living together. They were. And thereafter, what's their statement on statement, it will be clear, my
No, no, it's okay. But the question is, her statement is not available.
my lord, her statement.
And appear, she has appeared. Okay, then. Yes. মালিকে সেইটো আগৰ অৰ্ডাৰটো লিখা আছে। Petitioner was kept inside the room by locking my lord.
Hmm.
Then she informed the my lord house owner.
The statement recorded by the landlord, that
Ma'am.
story on that day, Mr. Mohanto also related the same
Minor,
story.
minor, seems to be.
That has already been reflected in my
Minor.
order.
Statement.
That may be the reason, I don't know, but why her statement is not available, that is the question. Okay, we'll see to it.
And one crime scene report is also revealed, madam, that is also there, ma'am.
Crime scene.
Minor. Report was done by CID team. Ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. I have checked mark. But may, there is a preliminary inquiry or anything.
She also cut her own. By Mr. T.J. Mahanto, Learned Senior Advocate, assisted by Mr. P.P. Das, assisted by M.S. P.P. Das, P.P. Das. They learned counsel for the petitioners, and also by Mr. B. Sharma, they learned additional P.P. appearing on behalf of state. Superintendent. This is an application under section 7 it's well so. CD receipt, well received. It is submitted by Mr. Mohanto that the learned senior advocate, that the petitioner, after obtaining the order of interim PLS bail on 21/07/2025, she appeared before the IO and her statement is also recorded. He further submitted that she is not at all involved in the alleged offense, and she is innocent and has no connection between and innocent, and she is not involved in the alleged offense. However, she is still ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if if she is provided with the privilege of rearrest. Next, for Mr. Sharma, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that from the IO note of the IO, it reveals that the petitioner appeared before the IO after obtaining the order of rearrest bail, but surprisingly, and her statement is also recorded, but the statement is not available in the case diary. If I submitted that
Order copy is also there. Interim order also there.
and the copy of the order of interim is also available in the case. If further submitted that the cause of death is still awaited, but the witnesses have already been examined, especially the evidence of the facility statement of the landlord, landlady, and the neighboring people were already recorded, and neighbors were already recorded. Next para, hearing the submission made by land counsel for both sides. I have also produced the case diary and the statement of the witnesses recorded by the I. Considering the materials available in the case diary, I find that custodial interrogation to represent petitioner may not be required for the interest of the investigation. In view of this, next part, the order of interim pre-arrest bail dated 21/07/25 is hereby made effective with same terms and conditions. And further, the IO is hereby directed to record the statement of the present petitioner uh, as it is not available in the case record if required. No, statement of present if required. No, PDC. Further, I is further directed. Petitioner, if required, video, if required for the purpose of investigation. With the observation, the evidence.
বিপ্লব আসুন।
Media lot.
Did he receive? Yeah. Did he receive?
Page 9 is the FIR lodging. It is the case of theft lordship. The unknown person has committed theft. I was suspected lordship. That is the case. That is why I am before this honorable report.
Some gold necklace, gold
Lord, the list was given lordship. One gold necklace, 2 gold bracelet, 1 set of gold ear top, 1 set of diamond ear top, few gold nose ring, 1 gold locket, watch and ornaments, pearl ornaments.
Yes.
Minor
So
serious.
why
Minor.
you were under apprehension?
So it says that he have, on last time I have submitted on motion lordship and a statement also made. He have a shop there lordship and there was a conflict between the house owner and him lordship regarding to vacate the place lordship. He did not vacate it lordship, so he suspected somebody might have told his name lordship. This is the case.
What kind of shop?
That I have categorically stated lordship on paragraph 4 lordship, mobile repairing
Mobile
shop. Paragraph 4, page 3 lordship. That is the reason. And some CC camera footage was also there because it is in the same campus lordship, might be there, his face will be detected by the CC
He was
camera.
found loitering there.
My lord.
That will definitely come because shop is also there and how in the house campus block. It's an admitted fact lord. Since long lordship says he was there lordship, nothing such thing happened. That, as there was a conflict regarding the vacating of that shop, that it might he suspect that somebody might have told his name by the informant.
Yes, what is your submission?
Minor. Complaint has identified the accused person. Minor. He is loitering in the place. Minor offense. Minor.
Loitering in that area is okay,
Minor.
whether it was seen jumping over the inside the campus, or is there any kind of?
Man, that is there. Man, in the
Because now
campus.
Mr. Munir has submitted that he has the mobile repairing shop
In the
that
campus.
campus
Man.
itself.
In the campus itself.
So obviously his presence in that campus we cannot deny.
Minor.
But loitering or in a suspicious condition will definitely make
Minor.
difference. But
Minor.
whether there is any other
Minor. Regarding this matter, Lordship, kindly page 1 to witnesses examine only, my lord. No other witnesses are there, my lord. Only
what they
complaint-
say.
My lord, Lordship, kindly page 1 complaint statement is there. And IO notice there, I have take mark.
And one more submission, Lordship, on motion is I prayed that his wife is last stage of pregnancy, Lordship. And on 5/8, Lordship, she delivered a baby and he could not even go there, Lordship, out of police. Because one, earlier he thought that it is a simple, Lordship. So he approached the session court, Lordship. When session rejected, Lordship,
Rejected.
now police is after me, Lordship. That is the, yes, Lordship. I have annexed the session's order also. There is nothing to suppress, Lordship. I have annexed the
And
order.
also from the
Yes.
death of my lord, is that he is absconding, my lord.
Lordship, we
He
want
is
to
in the
do-
house, my lord, Kolkata,
what
my
to
lord.
do, Lordship?
From here, my lord.
From that day, Lordship, police is after me. As found that session has rejected after placing the case there. The session order I have annexed already. She simply said that CC footage is there, loitering, Lordship. That is. And I admit that in campus only shop is there. And this is a printout copy of the WhatsApp, Lordship, saying that that on 5th, Lordship, a baby girl was delivered. but he could not go near to them, Lordship. Though she was discharged from the hospital. On 7, she was discharged.
But one thing more, in the CCTV on the night of incident, only he was seen or any other person? Only he.
My lord. From
What-
the IO, from the IO, my lord, take my IO note, my lord, it is reflected, identified also, my lord, complaint.
No, no,
Mine.
it's okay. I'm not on that. Only he was seen in that area or any other person?
Not mentioned regarding this, my lord. Only 4-5 pages 3D, my lord. It's not, the investigation is going on fast. Only 2-3 witnesses examined. Yeah, finally.
Is there any recovery? Not yet. No investigation is done.
I don't know.
Only the CCTV footage was there. Is there any other person? No, nothing, no sort of explanation is there. You were aware about the CCTV footage or you are not aware?
No, Lordship, later on I heard, Lordship,
No,
because
no. Installation of CCTV footage.
I know that, Lordship, in the campus. Lordship will,
That
can you
was
see
within
the
his
FI,
knowledge,
Lordship?
I think, installation of the CCTV.
My lord.
He is not unknown to that
My lord.
campus. So CCTV, installation of CCTV was
Otherwise, you will not go there.
Lord, only one thing,
No,
Lordship,
no, I'm not on that. But question is that if installation of CCTV was well within the knowledge of the petitioner,
Fine.
he is not the case. It is not the case that he was not aware about the installation of the CCTV. He was aware about.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, see, if anything had happened, she would definitely had over the impression that if anything I do, that will be captured in the CCTV.
Hmm.
That maybe I don't know, but the investigation, nothing in
But
you know.
it is also not
investigation is
clear
done.
whether on what portion
Not
that
clear.
of what extent the CCTV is goes.
Nothing in the investigation.
Hmm.
Till now, they have not did not any
Hmm.
other they have not made any interrogation of the other witnesses, or they have not taken any steps for even for recovery and
Recovery.
anything. It is not shows that is there any house search made in his house or a place of his shop. It's also not there.
And it is also a case of, Lordship, in a day boat light, Lordship, because he reached home at 6 p.m. Lordship. It is not that night something has happened, Lordship. Midnight or
No,
night.
but it was in the month of January.
No, in a day boat light, Lordship. If the FI Richard says, I would like to inform that I came from my home to my residence at 6 p.m. He reached home at 6 p.m. and when he found the almirah was broken, and that means it happened in day boat light, Lordship, as per the plain reading of the FI it revealed. It is not a case of midnight, Lordship. Yeah, what happened? It is before 6 p.m. Lordship. और আহি পাই দেখা পাইছে মাছ ৰাতিৰ কথা নহয় এতিয়া দোকান থকা মানুহতো মাছ ৰাতি ঘূৰি থাকিলেও কথা বেলেগ 12টা বজাত কি কৰিব নাই সেইটো কথা কোৱা নাই যদি দোকান থাকিলেও 12টা বজাত যদি চুৰ হলে ৰাতি 12টাত কি কৰি আছে এনেকুৱা ধৰণৰ প্ৰশ্ন আহিছে দিনৰ ঘটনা If it has been taken at midnight, 1 p.m. or 2 p.m., if he is seen in CC camera, then it is a suspicious that he had shop closed at around 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. What he was doing at right 1 o'clock. That suspicion would be definitely there. But it's in day boat light, lot. Because he informant himself says that he reached home at 6 p.m. Then he have found that was there. And it is not also case that he was not at home for 2-3 days when it took place. He had no knowledge. He said that I came from my workplace at 6 p.m. That was the line. That
Yes,
means he definitely
obviously.
went away at 9 p.m., 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.
Something had happened during the day hours or before 6
No,
p.m. It's not a case that it was in the midnight. or-
midnight, definitely he had been caught. I would got no submission. If midnight 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. he was caught in the CCTV. Then I had no submission.
Okay. Do one thing. It's investigation. There's no not all no investigation at all till now. Only the
Statement of the
informants with
complainant.
him and then nothing is there. No witnesses, nothing. No steps have been taken. Nothing is there. If the updated case diary,
Minor.
in the meantime, he
Minor.
will remain on his case diary. Hard Mr. has spoken.
Complainant ko statement ko dali.
This is an application. So and so, said it's emergency. Considering the submission made by constable petitioner, the matters have a case diary. I find that one opportunity may be given to the to cooperate in the this case. According petitioner is hereby provided. According there is 11 May, 10-9.
Minor.
10-9 for updated one, and you were provided with some interview.
Earlier interim was not there. Today interim got it.
Today,
Lordship.
you appear before the eye.
Lordship, much obliged, your lord. Much obliged.
10-9, minor.
10-9.
Much obliged, your lord.
Here I have a small submission, my lord. Well, this anticipatory bail application was filed earlier, my lord, on my lord 16/7/25, my lord. At that point of time, my lord, the FIR was not with me, my lord. So my prayer, my lord, if a lordship turns to my lord, page 8, my lord.
Yes.
Page 8, my lord. My lord, would be pleased to admit this petition and also would be pleased to call for a report from the OC, Kusumari Police Station, my lord. So that was a prayer, my lord. And in the interim, my lord, it is prayed not to harass the above petitioner. But during the pendency of this bail application, my lord, anticipatory bail application, I got the, my lord, the FIR, my lord. So subsequently, I have filed an additional affidavit bringing on record, my lord, the FIR, my lord. That FIR, your lordship will find at page, my lord, 18, my lord. Additional affidavit, my lord. May I read, my lord? The complainant humble submission is that on 7/6/25, the minor daughter of the informant, namely so and so, date of birth 05/010/2007, went to her aunt's house to visit for the Eid so and so festival at around 2 p.m. The accused number 1, with the help of accused number 4, kidnapped the complainant minor daughter from the so and so Bazaar Road and took her to the house of accused number 2 and 3. When the complainant's minor daughter did not return home till evening, the complainant inquired in various places. The next day, through a special source, the complainant came to know that the accused number 1, with the help of accused number 4, had taken the minor daughter on a motorcycle to the house of accused number 2 and 3. The next day, on 8/6/25, when the complainant went to the house of the accused number 2 and 3, he could not find his minor daughter. When informed, the accused number 2 and 3 promised to rescue the complainant minor daughter but have not done so to this day. When the complainant contacted the accused regarding this matter, they threatened him with various ways and said that they would not rescue the minor daughter. They also publicly threatened to kill the minor daughter if the matter was reported to the police. There is a delay in filing of the Azehar because accused number 2 and 3 had promised to rescue the minor daughter.
Well, here, my lord, page number 18, my lord, the accused person, my lord, 1, 2, 3, and 4, my lord. 1 is the person, my lord, who had taken the daughter of the complainant. Number 2, 3, and 4, my lord, they are before your lordship. 2 is the father of the, my lord, Moinul, my lord. And 3 is the elder brother, and Fojur is the maternal uncle. So if anything has been done, my lord, they had a love affair, my lord, they
The case
fled
is
away.
registered under which section?
Registered under section, my lord, all BNSS, my lord.
87.
Kidnapping, my lord.
87 and 351 3
3.
and 35 subsection.
BNS.
My lord.
Kidnapping. So how their parents is, my lord, all the family members have been roped in, my lord. Hanif Ali is the father, Sohar Ali is the elder brother, my lord, and Fojur Ali is maternal uncle, and who lives, my lord, 20 kilometer away, my lord. And if a lordship sees, my lord, the incident occurred on 7/6/25, and this FIR was lodged on 25/06/25. Well, we had also no knowledge where my son had gone, my lord, with that daughter of the informant.
You have also filed this petition for accused number 4 also.
2, 3, and
Sir?
4, but 1, my lord, not. 4 is the maternal uncle, man, of the accused number 1.
Yes.
My lord, here on the last occasion, lordship was pleased to call for CD, my lord. Today I have not received the case there. Lordship may fix after short day, my lord. Will produce the case there, my lord.
We need the case diary because
Minor.
the case of a minor daughter.
Minor.
Whether,
Minor.
as per your instruction, whether the girl has already been recovered?
No, my son and that daughter, my lord, they eloped, my lord. Where is my son? That
No,
I
I
also
can
don't.
understand. It is the allegation. As per you, they have already eloped.
Yes.
But my question is that after their elopement or whatever,
No.
now the recovery, is there any
No,
recovery?
we have no knowledge, my lord, where he went, man. The mobile is also switched off, man.
That's a matter. So is there any note from the IOD?
No, no. Today we have not received any case there, my lord. We have received
notice and
no, no. Only we have received one that information
Yes,
regarding
that
the
is
case was
already
my lord. Yes, registered, man. That is here, my lord. And section number along with section number.
Till the diary comes, my lord, I pray for, because on the first occasion, well, the FIR was not with me. That's why we didn't pray for the interim order.
We don't know about the recovery. Let's see. We are fixing a sorted.
So my son is also not there, but at least my lordship may consider Fojor Ali because he's a maternal uncle and who
Fawzur
lives
Ali is the main person as per the FIR.
as
per
per
the
the
FIR. He is the person who insisted or who was associated with the accused number 1 in kidnapping the girl.
yes, but
So that is the case.
and in the bike, my lord, they came to house of accused number 2.
Accused number 2. Anyway, we'll be fixing a shorted here. Yes. Shorted. We don't have shorted, but somehow we'll try.
Right.
It's going to open it. Yes.
Today is 13.
Then one. Sharma, we are not in a position to give any short date. In fact, all our dates are back.
Right.
Already we fixed matters are there for more than 30, 35, 20, 25, 20, more than 25 in each day.
Right.
Around 30, 35 in each. At best on 26/8. That part we don't have any. It won't work.
26.
25, 26/8.
Can I have some interim protection, my lord? Father, my lord.
No interim protection. 28/8. sorry, 26.
26, my lord.
Needs right. Eight to one of them. আরো task এই task করে এটা কোন নম্বর আছে এই দিকে
Yes.
চিন্তা না জানো যেতে থাকে হয়
May I please, Lord? My lord, FIR, my lord,
yes what is the position
মানে CD receive মানে
page 8, my lord.
page
8, my lord.
yes
May I read, my lord? I, Sri Shankar Lakar, staff of Mahadev Parcel House, so and so, Vishnu Rava, so and so. Working since last 1 year, every day we operate our company dedicated vehicles so and so for delivering materials from Corona Management Service Limited, Lalgones to their different customers. On dated so and so, after picked up 14 boxes from Corona Management at about so and so, we moved for delivery. We reached at Navneet Bazaar's half Fancy Bazaar at about 4:50 p.m. and materials were unloaded one by one under my supervision. During these activities, I have observed that one box out of 14 boxes was missing from my van. Immediately, we had checked every possibility from our end, but we did not found the box and later got to know that 20 numbers of mobile phones, rupees 11,11,605 was inside the box. On very next day, 8/4/25, we have collected all missing details and visited Fancy Bazaar outpost. Then, due to unavailability of IC, sir, we have moved to Fatashil Ambari police station and applied for FIR. But unfortunately, after 9 days, we got to know that case could not accept by Fatashil Thana. Sir, I have suspected an unknown culprit had stolen the box from the vehicle. That is the FIR, my lord. What happened, my lord? In the after the FIR, one person, my lord, arrested, my lord. One Dipankar Pal, my lord. He was arrested. As per my instruction from his possession, the mobile phones were recovered, my lord. And 4 mobile phones, my lord, that Dipankar Pal has given to the present petitioner, my lord, to sell it, my lord. He had no knowledge that those articles were stolen, one, my lord. When the police visited the house of the petitioner, my lord, in search of the mobile phone, his family members, my lord, returned the 4 mobile phones to the police station, my lord. So my case is, my lord, we have no knowledge that the articles were stolen, one, my lord. And the section charge here, my lord, 305C, my lord. That is theft, my lord, in dwelling house or, my lord, in place of worship or in transportation, my lord. So my case is, my lord, section 305C is not attracted, my lord. At best is a case of 317(2), my lord, if my knowledge is there. But my submission is that we have no knowledge that the articles were stolen, one, my lord. When we came to know, we returned it, my lord. I have 4 mobile phones he has given to sell it, my lord. Immediately, my family members returned it to the police station, my lord. That is my case.
I have flag mark my lord from the statement of co-accused my lord. All that 3 person has taken the tip, the 20 numbers of my lord mobile phones my lord, and they are divided
including
statement of the I have given. And also they also divided it among them my lord. And the present petitioner also given 1 mobile to his wife also my lord, and another person also my lord. He has given mobile my lord.
your petitioner's name is
Digonto Das.
Digonto Das. They have stolen 20 numbers of mobile phone from the vehicle man.
That Dipankar Pal has already been arrested, my lord. And recovery is also made, my lord, from Dipankar Pal.
Last to take my lord.
His wife also gave statement. Heard Mr. SF Dilani counsel for the petition. And also heard Mr. B. Sharma Dilani petition review. This is an application. So it's- It is submitted by Mr. Munda that present petition is not at all innocent and he is not at all in committing theft of the mobile handset. However, it is a fact that the one of who accused, namely Dipankar, had handed over 4 mobile handset to him, asking to sell the mobile handset to any customers. At the time of receiving the mobile handset, the petitioner was not aware that those mobile handsets are the stolen one. However, coming to know about the scene, his family members have returned all the mobile handsets to the police station. It further submitted that the case is registered under section 305C PNS, which is not applicable in the present in case of the present. He received those mobile handsets only on good faith, without having any knowledge about without having any knowledge that those mobile handsets were stolen goods. Mr. Sharma, the landed PP, submitted in this regard that there are sufficient implementing materials against the present petition, and he was the one of the co-accused who, along with 2 others, had committed theft and also shared the mobile handset amongst them with a view to sell those handsets to other persons. In person to that, he already sold 1 handset to 1 person and also gifted 1 mobile handset to his wife. He further submitted that considering the materials available in the case diary, custody interrogation of the present petition may be required for the purpose of investigation. Next para. Hearing the submission made by learned counsel for both sides, I have also perused the case diary, and considering the materials available in the case diary, I do not find it efficacious to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to the petition, and accordingly, same stands rejected. Your petition stands rejected.
Obliged, madam.
মন নাই মোৰ। Yeah, but 2 more. I don't want to take this more.
Yes. Item number 35, my lord, earlier your lordship has disposed of 2 matters, item number 10 and 41. Similar CD, my lord, same CD, Birendra Prasad, your lordship has earlier granted interim protection. And now present regarding that, my lord, stolen of the dumper and thereafter cutting into pieces, your lordship, item number 10 and 41, your lordship has already granted bail, my lord. One is BA and.
Okay, then let the matter be listed day after tomorrow. CDB detail.
Yes.
35 to Lipa. Who is appearing on 35? Heard Mr. A.K. Gupta, the land counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Bodhaku, so and so. CD received. Due to paucity of time, matter could not be, let the matter be listed on day after tomorrow. Oh, due to bond.
Holiday,
Friday.
Tomorrow also, today tomorrow we have DB in.
Yes, yes.
No possible. 18th.
Yes.
Retain the case diary. We'll throw it.
My lord, there is interim order that may be continued. There is interim order that may be continued.
Interim order was there. Interim order be continued till next.
May I have your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 36, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner is a my lord, student, my lord, and there is my lord, considerable delay of 6 months in lodging the FIR, my lord.
No, we are not going to hear the matter.
No, my lord, so that's why my lord, I am only praying for my lord, the kindly a short date may be given, my lord.
We don't have a short. You are an interim.
My lord, I am not interim. They
We don't have
considering
any
that
short
aspect, my
date.
lord.
This was fixed because two matters have been disposed of.
My lord, 25th or 23rd, my lord, kindly. He is a my lord, student, my lord. He is facing difficulties, my lord, attending his class, my lord. There is
What to do? He's a student. He's doing all these things. But we don't have.
Okay,
any-
item number
My lord,
30.
Hearing your submission only, we didn't allow any interim there.
No, my lord, I'm not praying for interim, my lord.
No, that day, that's what the case.
Yes, my
case
lord,
was there.
and my lord, just my lord, yes, I would like to only, my lord, I'm not praying for interim, my lord.
Oh, 23, 24, 25 are holidays.
My lord, 26 then, my lord.
See, all CPI matters are fixed on 26.
My lord, 27.
Tomorrow we are having DB 18 and 22. 3 or the high profile matters have been fixed. It will take
My
time. We cannot be able to. Already 25, 30 matters are all in all
Yes,
this.
yes.
At best 27, right?
He's, my lord, have to attend his class.
28. 28 it. She did
my-
not receive
Lordship,
yet. She
item
did not receive.
37.
Reminder 28.
Item
okay.
37.
My-
Lordship, can it be fixed on 1st of September? Because half of the sentence I have been in custody. I was convicted.
Okay, that will help.
Lordship.
Lordship, in item 39 also,
Okay,
date.
then we'll have this one. Let me take-
Ah, okay.